Should I make to mention for listing on Friday, my lord?
Motion.
Motion, my lord. Must. Lordship, I has been filed for substitution, Lordship. Otherwise,
File.
matters is fixed tomorrow.
Hmm?
Originally, writ petition is fixed tomorrow. Already been in the hearing column. Just one person, their legal heads are to be substituted because records of right is corrected in the end. The meantime.
File it. It will be listed.
May I please, your lordship, I'm praying for item number 50.
Item number
15 to pass over for the day, my lord.
on the prayer of Mr.
I'm appearing on behalf of
Your name, please.
Eke Hannan.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. The case is passed over for the day.
Hello.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, item number 8 may kindly be adjourned for the day, Lordship.
On the prayer of
M. Rahman on behalf of A.S. Tapadar.
the case is passed over for the day.
Wait, Mr. Lordship. Actually, I beg to mention item number 33, Lordship. The concern of the other side, Lordship.
33.
This Mr.
Yes,
This Mr. is out of station, Lordship. This matter will pass over the
Miss
and
and Norilla, learned counsel. Appearing for Mr. R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the petition has made a prayer for adjournment on the ground that Mr. is out of station on personal ground. It is submitted that consent has been taken for a learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. The prayer is allowed, is the case after we can need to be fixed by the office.
dream order, Lordship.
In the order passed earlier.
May,
Regard to item number 52 and 53 supply, Lordship.
Yes,
Some instruction is awaited, Lordship. Can it on Friday or Monday, Lordship?
Monday next week.
Obliged, Lordship.
may I please, your Lordship.
List on the prayer of Miss M. Nirol and counsel for the petition. List the case on so and so. Constantly give 53 also.
May I please, your Lordship. I beg to mention listing of a writ petition for withdrawal, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26. Lordship, instructions are awaited in the matter.
26,
6. To obtain the consent,
yes.
to obtain the consent of the other side.
I for the petitioner in this.
Your Mr. F. already learned counsel for the petition is present. Mr.
And Sharma.
and Sharma, learned counsel for the response number
8.
8. Okay. What is your prayer?
Lordship, I'm praying for an adjournment because instructions are awaited.
Okay, has prayed for, has submitted that necessary instructions are awaited and has sought listing of the case after
2 weeks. Your lordship.
2 weeks. Okay, as the prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the petitioner, lays the case after 2 weeks on a date to expire the office.
Right.
May I please, your lordship, with the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 27, your lordship. Just good to know that the petitioner had expired, so need time to take steps for a substitution of legal hire.
Miss
P. Sharma on behalf of D. Sharaf
P.
petition.
Sharma, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Sharaf, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petition has expired in the meantime. Full stop. She has just sought listing of the case after 2 weeks
Your
in order
lordship,
to-
there is interim
in
order.
order to obtain necessary instructions in the meantime. Okay, list the prayer is allowed, list the case after 2 weeks, the interim order filed over, if any, shall continue till the minister.
May it please, your lordship. I beg to mention a writ petition for listing on admission. Lordship.
What is the subject matter?
It's a unauthorized building, your lordship.
Huh?
It's a construction, unauthorized construction, your lordship. The petitioner, in spite of the order by the GMDA, the authorities have failed to act on it.
Next week, next.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 23. A senior Mr. L. Talukdar is unable to appear before this court today.
Mr.
M.K. Das.
and Keras, learned counsel. Appearing for Mr. L. Saludar and Katabata petition has made the prayer for adjournment of the case for
Maybe listed after 1 week.
1 week, for a week, post up. You have informed other sides.
Yes,
Okay, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. The prayer is allowed, list the case after a week on a date to be expected office.
obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
I beg to mention item number 35. And for the petition also, I've taken from consent from the.
35.
Yes, Lordship. In this case, my deputy commissioner filed an affidavit, Lordship. We need to file reply. Lordship.
Okay,
2 weeks back.
Mr. D. Learned Counsel for the petition has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the state respondents.
File your Lordship.
May it please, your lordship, I beg to mention
Please
item
practice
number,
accordingly after 2 weeks.
item number 7. Lord, we have to obtain instruction whether any subsequent development has taken place. So may the matter be listed after a week. Item number 7.
On the prayer of Mr.
K. A. Sodial on behalf of SP.
K.
Talukdar. K. A. Sodial on behalf of.
Sodial Learned Counsel for the petition, the case stands adjourned for a week.
My lord, one
It
more.
is submitted, consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the respondents to make the prayer.
My lord, one more item number 5 on behalf of JMA Chaudhary. My lord, he is
Hmm.
unwell. My lord, maybe my lord listed. after a
On the
week.
ground of indisposition of Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Mr. M.S.K. Sodial, Learned Counsel has made a prayer for adjournment of the case for the day. The prayer is allowed, this is the case of for the day. Case is accordingly passed over for the day.
This is your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 48, your lordship. Sir, I am praying for first of all, the matter for the day, your lordship. I'm on behalf of Mr. M. Hanan,
Mr.
SK
S.K.
Chakma.
Chakma, Learned Counsel for the appearing for the petitioner has sought adjournment of the case for 1 week, 2 weeks,
For the day.
for the day. Okay, the prayer is allowed.
Your
Consent legible. You have informed the other side.
lordship, I'm not, I'm just.
May I, Your Honor? Lordship, I am praying for listing the case, Lordship, which was listed on 10th of March, Lordship. The matter, in this case, Lordship, notice was issued in the interim prayer, Lordship. An instruction was sought for, but not listed, Lordship. Kindly on second one. All right.
Court master give it the day.
May it please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a read petition on next week, Lordship, for admission. Lordship.
On what column?
Lordship, admission, Lordship.
Subject matter,
Lordship, matter relates to compensation of amount with regard to land acquisition, Lordship.
not next week, thereafter.
Any date, Lordship?
Court master give it the day.
Oblige, your Lordship.
Daily list for withdrawal, item number 1.
May I please, sir.
Oh.
Lordship, I will be allowed to withdraw the petition. The same is, the order is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. It
Okay,
has been stayed by the Honorable.
There is a stay, my lord. There is a stay of the,
do you want to withdraw this?
yes, my lord.
Mr. M. Sahiwala, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has received instruction not to pursue the instant contempt petition. Mr. B.K. Singh, Learned Counsel for the respondent number
3, my lord.
3 is present. So in view of the above submission made by Mr. Sahiwala, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the instant contempt petition is closed
Oblige.
Oblige, my lord.
on withdrawal.
For motion, item number 1. Oh, sorry. Item 2.
Yes,
My lord, there was an order of 24/1/2024. Your lordship had asked the petitioner to bring on record the final outcome of the case that was resolved.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. I. Bhagur, standing counsel for his department for the respondent number 1 to
5 lord.
5 and Miss M. Borman Leonard, junior government advocate from for the respondent number 6 are present in view of non-representation on the previous orders passed in this case are perused, including the order dated 24/1/2024. As there is no representation on behalf of the petition to the on call, let the case, for ends of justice, be listed again on Wednesday. The observation that in the event of non-appearance of the petitioner on the next date of listing, court may pass appropriate order.
Name not shown, my.
The name of
Lord.
government advocate. No, they are not very much interested, perhaps.
Let this next time.
Name of learned government advocate Assam be reflected in the respondent side in the call list.
Item 3.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, the matter became infectious, lordship. The petitioner separately. Yes, lordship.
Mr.
I am in lordship.
Heard Mr. I. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss M. Borman, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number. G. Hazarika, standing counsel revenue for the respondent number 1, and M. Borman, petitioner Assam. 2, 3, 4, 5. Poster. The petition in this petition, has sought for a direction to grant ex gratia payment on the ground that the husband of the petitioner died due to COVID-19 pandemic while performing duty on 1/10/2020. Full stop. An order dated 4/4/2000. What is the date of the order? Any idea? An order bearing number. I do. Bearing number so and so has been placed before the court to submit that, and a sum of rupees 50 lakh. Which one? Biju Hazarika. What is the name of the disease?
Anjan Soikya, first one.
Okay,
Serial number 1.
sum of 50 lakh has been disbursed to, in favor of the petitioner number 1. By depositing the said sum in the bank account of the petition number 1. Also, in view of such development, the Allotment Council for the parties have submitted that the subject matter of the petition has become infructuous. Also, in view of the above submission made by the Allotment Council for the parties, the petition is dismissed. This is closed as infructuous.
Item
number 4.
Last week, the honorable court has directed him to produce some land documents.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioners to their own call. Who are represented?
I am for 7, 8, and 11. As a transfer.
7, 8, and 11. And more one? You are for? 5, 4. Okay. Z. Hazarika. Standing Council, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 5. 6. M. Bormon. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Chief Secretary?
Chief Secretary.
4.
9, 10.
9, 10, 12. MD Bora, Standing Council, Transport Department for the respondent number 7, 8, and 11 are present. As there is no representation on behalf of the petition on call, let the case for ends of justice be listed again in the motion column on Wednesday.
Item number 6.
Second time, no representation. What to do?
If they otherwise also, this is now covered by the.
Dismiss then. This time also no representation. Okay, after some, at the end of motion, we'll call for a second time, then observing, calling it second time, we'll dismiss it.
Item number 9.
Lordship, on last occasion, respondent had took time to obtain instruction, Lordship.
Well, issue notice then, your interim order, there is
Yes.
an interim order.
Yes, your Lordship.
Okay, we'll continue. Mr.
S.K. Saha, Lordship.
S.K. Sahul and counsel for the petition.
Saha, your Lordship.
Saha. The petition is present. The land council. Land standing council. CGST. Is not present. Though the name is reflected in the cause list. So, having regard to the issue involved, let notice be issued. First, the notice is made returnable in 4 weeks. The petitioner shall serve requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition along with annexure to the Land Standing Council CGST within 2 working days from today. First up, the interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listening.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
Item number 10.
Lordship, kindly pass over the time being, Lordship.
Item 11.
Similar prayer, my lord. My senior is on legs in court number 5.
That can be disposed in terms of your lordship.
Not yet prepared. I have not been given the draft also.
Copy of the nomination rejection.
It is contemplated in the rules otherwise. That because there is nothing like that.
Yes.
What do you say?
Silent. But they
Silent.
are entitled to, otherwise that gives a cause of action to them.
So you take instruction on it also, whether how it is to be. Because he is your officer now.
Last orders, your.
I have passed. I have passed. Still, I want to know that he is your officer.
Yes.
While accepting or rejecting nomination paper. So what he does, at least to hang the list of eligible candidates.
That is hanged. That's how we came to know whether it has to be served. So probably it needs to be served, my lord, because that gives a cause of action to them. If the rules are silent, my lord, they are entitled to that.
Okay. After some time.
Whether he wants instruction, my lordship.
Whether it can be given region.
Lordship may take it tomorrow, my lord. I'll have.
Okay. P. Bharadwaj, K4, Ardue, the request of the Land Council for the parties, list the case on tomorrow.
Let it be on the prayer, Mr. Dubey. Let it be on the prayer.
Yes, on my prayer.
No, your case is otherwise liable to be dismissed.
No, he only say adjournment at my request.
What difference it will make?
Item 12.
Etu niki. Okay, etu. Oh, etu koi gol. Acha.
My lord, currently there is the order dated 25/4, my lord.
25/4.
Yes, my lord.
Possessing government measuring 4 acres covered by tag number Swens on the jungle block. Since my constant dwelling house and so inside. According to petition, his skill plus settlement is pending. He may be evicted from the land for construction of power project by the APDC. Means that similar coordinate bands and so and so is already determined similar which shall cover the present case.
I have furnished the order of reflected in the earlier order, my lord, paragraph two,
Paragraph
paragraph 2, 6,
2, 6.
16 and 17 are the
2, 6,
16 and 17.
16 and 17.
Main direction is given, my lord, at paragraph 17.
Joined together to file a reasonable challenge the eviction was initiated by the 11. In addition to the petition, also sought for that land under a position should be settled in terms of on the ground of petitioner inconvenience and less question and political settlement. 6. Better this. This is Sunipur.
Yes.
This is Dhubri.
Dhubri.
Huh.
Yes, my lord.
How
Because
it is related?
I have not said, my lord,
Huh?
this is related, but the standing council of
Okay.
said this is related, similar, my lord. Because in this case, my lord, the
1
government.
minute, but let me read it.
Yes, paragraph 6.
Just a minute. Yes.
Paragraph 16 and 17, my lord, the government. Main direction is given 16 and 17.
It is said that your application has been rejected.
Not yet rejected. No notice.
Instruction placed by Mr. Nath says
My lord.
that under Mission Bosundhara, you applied for settlement of khas land. The
Yes.
application has been rejected.
But the first application filed, my lord, page 20. Page 20. In the year 2005.
Thereafter, mechanism has been shifted to online, perhaps.
Yes.
Right.
Shifted in the year 20.
Huh?
My lord. We have also submitted the application, my lord, under Bosundhara, page 29, the application. And
Yes. That has been rejected.
yes, but the earlier petition is pending till that, my lord. Yes.
No, it merges with the, you
and-
go on, they will decide, you will file 10 application for
Yes.
settlement. They will
And
go on deciding every application. No, that is not a thing.
yes,
They have framed a scheme
but
for
in,
settlement, whatever is
but in
Bosundhara or Bosundhara.
yes,
You submitted an application on 25/1/2023.
yes,
But, if Lordship kindly comes to the second page of my instruction,
Hmm.
he has stated the date from when period of possession, that is 1/1/2004. As per his
Second
application,
page,
as per his application,
application.
a period of possession is 1/1/2004.
Hmm.
So he cannot file an application in 2005, page 20,
Hmm.
for settlement. After 1 year, even if it is filed. And now, under Bosundhara, he has filed the application that has been rejected because of the want of document.
Have you visited the portal?
my lord.
Have you visited the portal? Huh?
I have not visited.
The government portal?
I have not seen.
Where the status is shown normally?
My lord, I have not seen.
Then,
And the
if
paragraph,
your application is rejected,
yes,
then the statements made here may not
but
be relevant.
but in this case, my lord, some of the petitioners submitted application and some did not submitted application. Accordingly, my lord, paragraph 17. Direction was given.
No,
to
that
us-
is a different thing.
Yes, my lord. According-
Now, how you have projected, this is again solar project, power project.
And yes, my lord, now in our case, my lord, power project is going to be set up, my lord. And
No,
in the earlier.
Power
case-
project or no power project. Question is about your entitlement,
Yes, my lord.
right? To settle a land.
Yes,
Now,
my-
your application
2005.
2005, whatever, that is your own application says
Yes.
only in 2004, you came into occupation of that particular government plot of land.
No, my lord,
Then
here,
how you how you are entitled? If your own admission is that you
Yes.
came into possession of the government land in 2004,
no,
and your application, how it will be relevant
but
in
here,
2005?
2000, yes, my lord.
Huh?
But in
The
2000
policy, land policy does not,
3 years of possession, my lord.
how many years?
3 years of possession is.
3 generation possession perhaps.
Three,
3 generation.
my lord, in 2019 notification, my lord. 3 years.
So your 2005 application goes,
My lord.
there is no relevancy
No.
with your 2005 application. So far as your application, last application, that has been rejected for want of document. Have you visited the portal? That is why I have asked.
My lord, I don't ask. Because
If your application is rejected, then there is a provision for appeal.
yes, my lord. There is a problem.
Provision for
Under
appeal.
RTPS, my lord.
If no ground is shown non-speaking order, there is a defined issue.
My lord. That part, my lord, paragraph 17 of this judgment. my
No,
lord.
will not make application
Yes,
without looking to the facts.
my lord.
That is of somewhere else, Sunitpur.
Yes,
You are in a far off place, Dhubri.
Dhubri, but here, my lord, discuss,
You cannot make 2 plus 2.
but discuss regarding the policy of 2019, my lord, in the judgment, my lord.
2019 policy
Yes,
plus your application
my lord,
for settlement.
my lord.
Any eviction notice is served?
No,
what?
not yet. Issued
Not
any-
yet.
But my lord, some of the residential already evicted, my lord, without issuing any notice, my lord.
No, in apprehension or what you have approached?
App-
What is your case?
My lord, apprehension, my lord. And-
Apprehension. Your application is pending. Now
Yes.
that it is said that it is rejected.
But some of the persons, my lord.
We are not into
Yes,
some of
my
the persons. We are only with you.
My lord. No notice is given to,
No notice as on date.
as on date, my lord.
Huh.
No notice.
Even a encroacher is entitled to a notice perhaps.
Yes, 18 to, my lord. In this regard, my lord.
Yes. What is
Another judgment.
division bench judgment?
Yes, my lord, there.
Even an encroacher is entitled to notice?
Yes, this is the division bench judgment, my lord.
Salakuddin.
Huh?
Salakuddin, paragraph
Sorry.
63 says, my lord,
Yes.
that in respect of, I'm reading it, my lord. We find it very pertinent
Section
to observe that taking into account Rule 18 of the settlement rules which deal with all kinds of lands, post 97 amendment, the bona fide claim of right involved may be different in all such cases. In the case of government land or wasteland, an occupant possessor may have a bona fide claim of right involved to claim settlement over the land on the basis of settlement rules. Settlement and extent of land policy of the government of Assam in respect to other lands, that is lands previously reserved for roads or roadside lands, or for grazing of village cattle, or for other public purposes, or the occupant had entered into possession of land from which he has been excluded by general or special order, such lands are outside the purview of settlement. There is a complete bar in respect to granting settlements pertaining to lands reserved for roads or roadside lands, or for grazing of village cattle. So this is with regard to settlement.
No, and encroacher is also entitled to a notice or not? Where it is mentioned?
That, my lord,
Paragraph 64, my lord.
Paragraph 64.
Paragraph 60.
we accordingly answer the reference holding that prior to initiation of proceedings under Rule 18(2) of the settlement rules, the occupant possessor of government lands have to be issued
So
notice.
Notice.
even 18(2), if
18.
it is a government khas land or wasteland,
Yes, government.
you are
partner.
entitled to a notice. You have
Yes.
not received any notice.
No.
In the meantime, your application for settlement has been rejected,
Yes,
right? You have a provision for appeal also under the Right to Public Service Act.
Yes.
RDPS 2012, there is a provision for appeal.
There is a provision for appeal.
my lord.
In fact, Lordship has extensively dealt with that aspect of the
Huh.
matter, my lord, in Riju Prasad Sharma.
Huh.
Reported. Now, the difficulty is that he is sitting over that plot of land and he wants settlement over that plot of land itself. That cannot be, my lord. If at all, my lord, he is required to be settled.
So you visit your portal,
My lord.
where it is shown, Mr. Nath? You are saying rejected,
Lordship will kindly
which
take
from
up
which
the-
document? This is
My lord, the second page,
second page, I'm looking into it,
right hand side top,
right hand side.
period of possession is on the left.
No,
hand
no,
side.
that I have understood.
Yes.
Now here the district commissioner is saying the petitioner has applied under Mission Basundara for settlement of khas land. However, the application has been rejected.
Due
So
to-
where it is?
Due to absence, this is the instruction.
Absence of requisite document in support of his continuous possession for 3 generations in the applied land. Now where it is mentioned?
So here only the application has been furnished to us. But that rejection per se is not there
Ah.
on record.
You
but-
visit your portal.
Yes, my lord.
If it is rejected already,
My lord.
the things have changed.
My lord. We'll file appeal, my lord. That of the.
List of Wednesday, next Friday.
My lord.
Take your call.
Application, my lord, under the land policy, it is a pan Assam exercise. I am an enforcer of government land. I do not have any vested right that I have to be settled here itself.
Right. No, his application is rejected. he is, for eviction, he is entitled to a notice,
Absolutely.
right? Under 18(2) also. Under, if it is reserved for public purpose, that is a different issue. Now, if his application has been rejected, he has a right to appeal. And even if, if eviction notice is served, then also he is entitled to some period, right?
Yes, yes.
That by Honorable Supreme Court has said. So he has a provision for appeal. So let him be aware of the ground, whether it has been rejected and it has been uploaded in the portal. Notwithstanding whether he has been informed individually. At least it should be, it is here, but whether it is in the portal, let him visit and find out the status of his application. Then he cannot take the plea that I am not aware.
We will also seek instructions, right? Yes, definitely.
Friday,
This Friday.
this Friday. If it is uploaded, end of the matter, he will prefer appeal. And there is no apprehension as on date. He is not served with any eviction notice.
Definitely. So there is no for examination.
And even if he served, then there is an opportunity to explain that he has a bona fide right during the hearing. Thereafter, the authority has to pass a speaking order. Thereafter, again, he gets opportunity. Why we are should expend our re-jurisdiction? No point. M. Hussain for the petitioner. Mr. Nath, you appear for whom?
3, 4, and 5.
Okay. That is, okay. Then one also, Chief Secretary.
One.
D. Nath, Senior Government Advocate, Assam. For respondent number 1, 3, 4, 5. R. Borpuzari, Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for respondent number 2. And Mr. K.P. Pathak, Standing Counsel, APDC for the respondent number 6. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he has submitted an application for settlement of a plot of land under Mission Bosundhara. Full stop. Para Mr. D. Nath, Mr. Nath, Senior Government Advocate has submitted, on instruction, the application of the petitioner has been rejected due to absence of requisite documents in support of the petitioner's claim for continuous possession for 3 generations in the applied land. Full stop. Mr. Hussain has submitted that he has not visited the portal to find out whether to find out about the status of his application, and has sought for time till Friday to complete his instruction. Let the case be listed on Friday.
Well, maybe Monday, if possible.
Monday.
Monday.
The instruction raised by Mr. Nath is kept with the case record in the form of office letter dated 29/4/2025. If it is rejected,
Obliged. Item 13.
May I please your lordship? The landed council is legs before another court lordship. May kindly pass over the matter for the time.
Sorry.
Much obliged.
Item number 14.
May I please? Lordship, I am a landless farmer,
Hmm.
so I have been allotted with a plot of land, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come to page 13.
Page 13.
Page 13. This is my allotment certificate, Lordship.
Hmm.
So as per the government instruction and the Assam Land Policy 2019, Lordship,
Hmm.
the LOT who possesses the land for more than 3 years for the purpose for which it was allotted to him,
Hmm.
then he is entitled for a periodic patta against that plot of land. Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, may kindly come to page Lordship 15, the circular of the government. 15 is not visible, Lordship. May I kindly read the typed one, Lordship.
Okay.
Page 14, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? In supersession of earlier decisions, I am directed to say that after due consideration of various aspects, the state government has decided to issue periodic patta in favor of the eligible allotment certificate holders stateway without issuing annual patta as per present practices in rural areas outside the area of the 3 kilometer from municipal town, revenue town, and outside the area of 10 kilometer from GMC for residential purpose and ordinary cultivation only. If found in continuous possession for more than 3 years and used for the purpose for which was allotted. No fee or any amount is to be realized for the same. According to this circular, Lordship, I am entitled to get a periodic patta against my said land, Lordship. And my lord, as per land policy 2019, Lordship, clause 1, subclause 2, Lordship, may kindly
Clause?
Clause 1, subclause 2, subclause 1 and 2. Allotment and settlement of government land for ordinary cultivation in rural area. The land at the disposal of the government for ordinary cultivation may initially be given by way of allotment of indigenous landless cultivators. After 3 years of continuous physical possession by cultivating the same, the land may be settled with LOT, provided the land is found to have been used for the purpose for which it was allotted. In my case, Lordship, I have been possessing the land for more than 15 years, Lordship. Such settlement shall be subject to realization of premium as fixed by the government from time to time. And subclause 2, my lord, land already allotted may be settled with the indigenous LOT on periodic lease, provided the LOT is in continuous possession for a period of 3 years or more by cultivating the same or has used it for the purpose for which it was allotted on realization of premium at a rate as may be notified by the government from time to time. That being so, Lordship, I have made my representation before the District Commissioner Dobri, Lordship. May I kindly have a look at page 22, Lordship. Page 22, Lordship. Page 22 is my representation before the District Commissioner, praying for issue of periodic patta against the allotment certificate, Lordship. In pursuance of this representation, my lord, the District Commissioner, Lordship, may find at page 24. District Commissioner, by this communication, Lordship, he directed the concerned circle officer to take necessary action in this regard. So when this communication reached the concerned circle officer, I approached the concerned circle officer, Lordship. And concerned circle officer, for one pretext or other, is not acting upon that instruction given by the District Commissioner, Lordship. And subsequently, Lordship, at page 25, I have also made online application through Bosundhara Seva Setu.
I think this is the authorized mode.
Lordship.
Nowadays, you have to file application under this.
I have filed it. Subsequently, I have also filed it through Bosundhara online. And several times I have already visited this portal, Lordship, but no step has so far been taken in this regard, Lordship.
You submitted the application, this is on 26 to 2025,
So
page
far-
25.
Lordship, so far my instruction, Lordship, this petitioner have already made several application before, but.
But this
that
is the,
this is the last
after the act has come in,
coming, Lordship.
this is the only mode of application.
Only motivated, Lordship.
See the content.
Your
If it is
application-
not decided after that, come after 1 month, it is premature. Let them do the work also. Officially, if they fail to do the work, you come. Filing application on 26th of February 2025. Without waiting for 90 days, you file it after 45 days. Yes, Mrs. Sharma, I am dismissing it. I am dismissing it. Premature,
Acknowledgement received itself.
provided 90 days. You prefer the repetition within 45 days. Page 25.
Lordship. Here,
You
Lordship.
don't read the content or what?
No, I.
Heard Mr. A. Islam Learned Counsel for the petition and Mr. We are not encouraging it. There is no presumption that they will not act. Ms. P.R. Mohanto, Learned Standing Counsel Revenue Department for the respondent 1. Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for the respondent number 2 and 3. Full stop. Since the unnecessary details, it is noticed that the petitioner was granted allotment certificate for a plot of land measuring how much? 3 biga, 7.
Three bigger Lordship.
7 less.
Three bigger,
That is in violation of clause 1.3.
three bigger, 7.
Land by an allotment certificate of the year 2007. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that in view of an office letter dated 21/4/2015 of the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, the petitioner is entitled for issuance of periodic patta in respect of the said plot of land, as he is an allotment, he is an allotment certificate holder and in possession of the said plot of land, and is in continuous possession of the said plot of land for more than 3 years since 2007. Full stop. The petitioner submitted an application for allotment certificate to periodic patta on 26/2/2025, and his application was received by the acknowledgement number is 25. First off, while acknowledging the application, the petitioner has been informed that if the application has been accepted by the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, then the service will be provided within 90 days. And if the service is not delivered within 90 days, the petitioner has the option of filing an appeal. Full stop. After submission of the application on 26/2/2025, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition on 10/4/2025. First of the application is clearly premature and therefore it is not entertained. The application is accordingly dismissed. First of the petitioner is the dismissal of the writ petition shall not preclude the petitioner to avail appropriate remedy under the law in respect of his application, seeking periodic patta on the strength of the allotment certificate.
Obliged.
But don't jump.
Obliged, Lord, sir. I'm sorry, Lord, sir.
Item 16.
May I please, your lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the timing.
Yes. Against an order passed by the judgment, that is under section 9, Public Premises Act, to be dismissed.
I'm not occupied with the file,
Huh?
lordship. I'm not occupied with the file, lordship. Kindly pass over for the timing.
Tell him that the petition is not maintainable. Come prepared. We'll call after some time.
Item number 17.
May it please the Lord. Lord, in this institution, I have made a limited prayer, my lord. Actually, I am challenging the. My lord,
There is no appeal. You did not file any appeal.
actually, my lord,
You did not file any appeal. First,
No, appeal doesn't file, my lord.
there was persistent default.
No, no,
Persistent default.
no, we are going to pay. That is why we are admitting there is a delay.
How much is the amount?
My lord, amount is 46,32,835, my lord.
Pay 25
Lordship,
lakhs.
kindly come to
Pay
case
25 lakhs within 7 days.
7 days, my lord. I have to obtain instruction, my lord.
Then only we will issue notice.
My lord. No, 25%, my lord, within 7 days.
No.
30, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, their condition, financial condition is very bad, my lord. That is
20
why.
lakhs, 20 lakhs.
My lord,
Last.
then it is within 7 days, it is impossible, my lord. 15, make it 15 days.
This proceeding will go on.
Proceeding will go on, my
It
lord.
will not be finalized without the leave of the court.
My lord. Sale today is fixed for sale, my lord. That may be stopped, my lord.
No, but it will go, but it will not be finalized.
My lord. Well, actually, there is also problem, my lord. This property they have attached,
It
my
has
lord.
attained
There is a joint
finality.
property, my lord.
Mr. Gogoi, it has
My lord,
attained
high individual property is also there. 4 flats are still to be, my
finality. You
lord.
should have offered that don't go for this. You go for this. You are in persistent default.
15 days, my lord. That is, within 15, 7 days, it would be impossible for them.
The
That is why I am
proceeding-
paying for some more
This
time.
proceeding initiated by this sale notice may proceed because it is fixed today,
Today, my lord.
but it should not be finalized. Provided you submit deposit
15 days, my lord.
20 lakhs.
20 lakhs. 15 days, my lord.
It appears that you are consistently in default and your conduct is not
That I admit, my lord. That I admit.
appreciable.
That I admit, my lord. But their financial condition, my lord.
And you did not file any appeal also.
And they are ready to pay. That is why they have not.
Ready to pay, they are ready to pay since 2020.
23, my lord. Yes. Almost 2 years has passed.
A deposit within 7 days. Then only we'll fix it up after 10 days.
Oh.
That's all. Otherwise, the proceeding will go on. Because we are not here to decide on merits.
My lord, that is.
We are not here to
lord,
decide the merit.
my lord.
Merit can be decided by the appellate authority.
May
You
I
did not
pay
prefer
for-
any.
After some time, I will obtain verbal instruction. Then, my lord.
Otherwise, I'll allow this.
After
proceeding to
15
go on.
minutes, my lord.
You will be in great difficulty.
Item 18.
State. And whom they have made parties.
They have made party with centralized state.
Nobody from the state.
Nobody is from the state. Yes. Six three. Huh?
State's name has not been shown.
You serve copy to Mr. Gugoi. Mr. Ukedas, and the council put a petition, and Mr. S.C. Kyle and a standing council, GST. For harassment number 1 and 2, Mr. President. Or we can issue notice,
No, my lord,
because we don't decide on motion day.
no, my lord, there,
At the admission, we are deciding.
my,
At least this court is deciding at the admission state after issuance of notice. Maybe you may be entitled for cancellation, but that is the consistent practice I have been following.
my,
Not on motion.
only one.
The petitioner has approached this court agreed by an order dated 6/3/2024, whereby the petitioner's registration under the Goods and Services Tax Act 2017 has been cancelled. Full stop. It did not file any revocation application.
My lord, because
Time was over.
Time was over.
And appeal, no.
Appeal for also time
That was over. Oh. The only the ground on which the impugn order, no, it is entirely contended that the impugn order of cancellation is not a region order. Full stop. Issue notice returnable short date
My lord,
26/5. As Mr. Cal has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2, issuance of formal notice to the said response times dispensed with. The council for the petitioner shall serve requisite number of extra copies of the petition to the Learned Standing Council, Finance and Taxation Department, Assam, within 2 working days from today. List the case on so and so. The name of the Learned Standing Council, Finance and Taxation Department, Assam, be reflected in the respondent side in the cause list. Thereafter, we'll dispose. An endeavor will be made on the returnable date to consider, to give final consideration to the writ petition on the basis of the instructions placed by the Learned Council for the respondents.
Item 19.
Well, that's okay. Well, number 6 has not a 2 hota I got. There's no already got one. Indian record one I have already
We are
filed.
thinking whether we should cross this stage or not.
I have filed an application, Manoj. That was not decided. My parents,
Keep
that may be
it
decided.
Friday.
That may be decided, Manoj.
By the time that will be finalized, yesterday's thing. Friday.
Friday.
We have already decided a number of petitions on the same ground.
Same ground.
And the decision is rejection of all the writ petitions. Right from 1952, by a 6-judge bench of the Supreme Court, till recently, it has been consistently held, this kind of writ petition is not to be entertained. So, that is in the finalization. Let it come.
Friday.
Friday. Khonikor, petitioner. Dubey. 1 and 2. Kumar, 3, 4, and 5 are present. There is the case again on Friday. Or maybe Monday. But when is your election?
7 months.
Time is there.
Deep levels.
Item number 20.
The petitioner
purchase a plot of land.
We can only issue notice at this stage. Any standing council?
No, Lordship, notice should.
You have development authority. Heard Mr. P. Borua. Like council for a petitioner. First off, the case of the petitioner is that he has been granted absolute ownership
Absolute ownership.
of a parcel of land measuring 2 bighas,
2 biga 11 lot, let's say.
2 bighas, 11.5
Two-
lesses,
Lordship, 2 katha, 11.
2 kathas, 11.5 lesses by the respondent development authority. Prior to, in the year 2000. Post of. The petitioner is aggrieved by issuance of notice, issuance of a notice dated 2/12/2024, Annex 7, addressed to the respondent number 3.
Lordship, it's a rejection order of my application
Oh,
for construction.
no, it was their application.
It was their application, development agreement.
Rejection, aggrieved by rejection of an application submitted by the respondent number 3 before the respondent development authority for seeking permission for construction of building at the said plot of land belonging to the petitioner. First, the petitioner has stated that the petitioner had entered into an agreement, development agreement with the respondent number 3 for construction of buildings at the plot of land belonging to the petitioner. Issue notice returnable on so and so as the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post to AD within 2 working days from today.
Second,
2/6.
Much obliged.
Item 21.
Same as nomination paper.
My lord, my senior is lagging another court. The matter may be taken at 2 p.m.
Monday. That was other one is Monday.
Yes.
Monday. Mr.
Okay. The matter may be taken at 2 p.m. my lord.
2 p.m.
My senior is lagging another court.
Same, my lord.
Okay, 2, no issue. Okay, 2.
Supplementary list, item number 54.
Ibu ko pa ile. Ibu kon core. Itu kon list or. Hakim. TB hospital.
TB hospital, but here, my lord,
Returnable 22/5.
22/5.
How is the order?
Lordship has person order, my
a
lord,
pass.
WPC equal to 0 on
How
last
will I do?
28. my lord. Yes,
You have a copy. B. Sinha.
Yes, my lord.
this is my lord, that other court's order, my lord. Lordship's order, my lord.
My order.
WPC equal to 0 of 25.
B. Sinha. Arbor Pujari Avenue 1. SR Borua. Junior Government Pocket for respond number 2 and 3.
But here, my lord, the only distinguishing factor, okay, my lord, the speaking order has not been annexed.
It is annexed, 97.
It is annexed. It's annexed.
Page 14, 97. 97 page.
But Lordship, they have made
Yes,
that
yes,
this district development commissioner as a party. Speaking order was passed by the district commission. Response number 2.
File amended
Yes,
cost
madam.
title in the meantime.
Yes, my lord.
Will not
Yes,
delay
sir,
the
I'll do.
process. How much is the area?
Area,
Say it, my lord.
actually area is my lord.
Number sailable, number
No,
sailable.
no, no, it will change.
Number sailable.
Just 3 kata, something like that, my lord.
Response number silo, it will. Okay,
3 to 4 kata. No.
The paragraph 2, my lord, they have stated, my
So
lord,
it is
that
earlier, action patta was. there.
okay. Okay, till returnable 22/5/2025. Till the returnable date shall not be evicted.
only one prayer, my lord, they will not be evicted. But they may not also make further construction. That is the difficulty
That
we
of
are
course,
facing.
that of
At
course.
least they- at their risk. At their risk,
That is what- that is the
it will all be always at their risk.
Obliging.
They are under order, speaking order, whatever is will be doing at their risk. Is it not?
The nature and character of the disputed lands are open minority, sin minority, they change the nature.
If
and
you are
character.
confident about your case, we did it.
Obliging.
Deeply open.
Timing method, item number 6.
There was no representation on behalf of the petitioners when the case was listed earlier on 24/3/2025. Whereas the learned counsel for all the respondents for all the state respondents were present on that day. Full stop. Now, when the case was called for the first occasion today, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioners. Full stop. When the case is again called for the second occasion, no representation. There is absence of the counsel for the petitioners. Mr. Kekor, according to additional advocate general, Assam for Assam 1, 3, and 4, and Mr. H. Sharma and R. Dubey. Standing counsel, Assam State Election Commission for Harassment number 2 are present. In view of the above command, this court is persuaded to take a view that the petitioners are not interested to pursue this petition. Before that, the learned counsel for the state respondents have submitted that the issue raised in this petition is otherwise is covered by the common judgment and order dated passed in WC number so and so and 31 other petitions. 5. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Item 10. Sorry, my lord, the matter was called for. I could not.
Yes.
Well, one thing I want to tell your lordship at the very outset. Any order passed by deputy commissioner appeal lies before the Board of Revenue under 147. That's a fact. I am also aware of it. When it was briefed yesterday, I told that there is an appeal provision under 147. But this is a very peculiar case. Why I am saying, my lord, to what extent your lordship can have.
Where is the impugn order?
Yes. Impugn order was not entrusted by the High Court to the deputy commissioner. It was before a circular. I lose one forum. That's the whole difficulty, man. At page 84 is the impugn order, my lord. 84.
84.
Yes.
my lord will kindly see 84. If your lordships, if not inconvenient, can your lordship the High Court's order first, my lord? If it is not inconvenient, page 69 is the order that has been passed by the High Court. On 37/2024.
Dispute, there is a respondent, more particular respondent number 3 shall not take any action. Yes,
Got it, my lord? At
page 64.
68, it starts from 68.
68.
68, the order is of 37/2024.
Mm.
And if your lordship kind to see at para 6 at page 70. This court has also taken note of the instruction which has been placed in respect of the instant writ petition by respondent number 3. From a perusal of the said instruction, it is seen investigating officer of the police station has visited the land in question along with the LR staff in view of the filing of the criminal case by respondent number 4. On the state date, when the official had visited the petitioner and sought certain objections and saw the LR staff has left the dispute land. It has also been mentioned petitioner as per revenue records is in possession of the land covered by DAG number so and so in the district of Kampur. Taking into account the dispute involved in the instant proceeding, this court directs the respondent revenue authorities and more particular respondent number 3 shall not, that is a circle officer, shall not take any action so as to disturb the possession of the petition over the land as mentioned till the next date fixed. The instruction which has been produced so and so. It is however made clear. Kindly see at 9, my lord. It is however made clear the response authorities would be at liberty to proceed with the mutation proceeding being miss case number 56 of 2024. Now, my lord, now the notice was issued to us at page 72. 78, my lord.
This
Kindly
is regarding mutation proceeding.
Yes, correct, my lord. At 78, kindly see, my lord. A notice by the circle officer. Kindly see at page 78. Notice issued by circle officer. Informed on the basic application so and so and as per.
What is 72? That is additional deputy commissioner.
Now then he has come over.
Huh?
The deputy commissioner.
No,
additional
72, 72.
Yes. Now, my lord, additional deputy commissioner has come up in this case, my lord. I don't know on what basis. It was before the circle officer. Notice was given by additional deputy commissioner at page 72. That is, notice is hereby issued to the above concerned to appear in court of the undersigned for hearing scheduled to be held at so and with all relevant document, argument, evidence in the original over your claim that land measuring so and so, so and so. Then I have given a reply.
So
At
initially it is additional deputy commissioner.
No, initially circle officer.
Page 72 is additional deputy
No,
commissioner.
prior to that. He came somehow, my lord, but initially, my lord, it was by the, before the circle officer. Circle office because.
Annexure 5 additional deputy commissioner, that is there is 2410.
After that order.
And 78, the circle officer is 511.
Again circle officer.
No.
And thereafter circle officer.
Circle officer. Circle officer.
Hunani didn't.
But
then Hunani held or not?
I'm sorry.
Hunani held or not?
No hearing.
No
day,
hearing.
My lord, no hearing. What has happened? On the day, my lord, we went, but my lawyer was present, my lord. They went there, but they said the circle officer is not coming, so matter will not be taken up. So by 2:30 we left.
Let us read this impugn order.
Yes. Impugn order at page 84. I'll read from the beginning. Seen and perused the report dated so and so received from circle officer dispute revenue circle in connection with petition submitted by so and so. Whereas for the report submitted mutation of land measuring 3.92 R covered under DAG number so and so has been done in favor of Sri Tridip Chaudhary as per the order of Secretary Tridip Chaudhary petitioner. Dispute revenue circle wide miss case number so and so dated 3/7/2017 and is under possession of Sri Tridip Chaudhary. But the case record of the aforesaid miss case is not found in the circle officer dispute revenue circle. Whereas Sri Tridip Chaudhary was asked to submit a document evidence over his claim the land measuring so and so belongs to him white so and so, but in reply, no such document found to be submitted by petition dated 19/11/2024. Whereas letter dated land revenue dated 19/11/2024 received from Deputy Commissioner of Police, Central Police District regarding fake forged land document prepared by forgery and manipulation of original record
and also by impersonation which were used subsequently for mutation of the land by unscrupulous elements in their name, depriving the genuine owners and requesting for review of such record and mutation in connection with Gitanagar PS case number so and so. As per letter, a mutation case dated 27/8/2016 with respect of Philip Chodi was carried on out based on Ford's fake document, gift sale deed by 13/120/2007. Whereas for the report dated so and so of Deputy Commissioner, Deputy Register cum Register so and so in connection with GD number dated so and gift deed or bearing has not been registered in their office. Whereas for the order dated 37/2024 of the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WPC filed by so and so.
Yes, Mr. Sarma. Deputy Commissioner, it appears from the impugn order that the circle officer had issued a notice and he is in season of the mediation proceeding. Now this authority has directed that you pass this kind of order in the mediation proceeding. Is hereby directed to cancel the mutation. One person is calling for hearing, scheduled hearing. The other authority passed an order. This is the facts. You cancel. One hears,
Order should have been passed by the.
the other decides.
But, Lordship,
One who hears must decide normally.
I'm facing one difficulty in this case. Both this person is known to me. One of me is my friend, Lordship. That M. Borman's name may be reflected, Lord.
Okay, heard. Mr. D. Deca, Didas, Lanet, Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. S. Deca, Lanet Counsel for the petitioner. Miss. It is like Purtapur. Revenue, G. Ajorika, Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for response number 1, and M. Borman, Miss Leonard Junior Government Bugera Assam for response number 2, 3, and 4. Postal. The petition has approached this court by the instant petition to assail an order dated 27/11/2024 within bracket annexer 21 passed by the respondent number 2, whereby the respondent number 2 has directed the respondent number 3 to cancel the mutation of a plot of land, described therein, earlier granted in favor of the petitioner in mutation case number 5287/2015-2016 on 27/8/2016, and thereby disposing of Miss case number 56/2024. Full stop. Mr. Das, Lanet Senior Counsel appearing for the petition, has submitted that in Miss case number 56 of 2024, it was the circle officer who had, it was the respondent number 3 who had issued a notice to the petitioner and the opposite party or complainant from time to time to conduct hearing in respect of in connection with the application filed by the respondent number 5, within bracket complainant, seeking cancellation of the mutation granted earlier in favor of the petitioner on 27/8/2016. Full stop. The impugn order, when the respondent number 3 is in season of the mutation proceeding of Miss case number 56/2024, the respondent number 2, on the basis of certain facts placed before him, has directed the respondent number 3, by the impugn order, to cancel the mutation granted earlier in favor of the petitioner and thereby and to dispose of the petition, mutation proceeding. Meaning thereby that the respondent number 2 has directed the respondent number 3 to decide the proceedings of mutation case number so and so against the petitioner. Is it not?
Yes.
Okay.
This
Issue
is
notice
It will be response number 4, circular.
4. Circular officer is 4?
Yes, yes.
Okay, 4, huh? Our district commissioner. Okay. 2 or 4, huh? 3 no hai, huh? Issue notice returnable on so and so date. As so and so has appeared to accept a notice on behalf of the respondent number so and so issues of formal notice stands dispensed with extra copies within 2 working days from today. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 5 by registered post with AD within 2 working days from today. Having regard to the contents of the impugn order dated 27/11/2024 passed by the respondent number 2, and considering the fact that the mutation proceedings of the respondent number 4 is in season of the proceedings of Miss case number 56 of 2024, it is provided, in the intent that the operation of the impugn order dated 27/11/2024 Annex 21 shall remain suspended till that its returnable date.
Reply of this. Item 13.
May it please, Lord. My Lord, is a matter where the petitioner was a partner and ultimately, my Lord, he retired from that partnership firm. Now, the respondent number 2 requested the bank to release him from his personal guarantee, my Lord. And accordingly, bank did that. Now,
Yes, sir. In terms respondent number 2.
yes.
Yes. What is your relation with respondent?
My Lord, they are this is the partnership firm and I was the partner. Now, when after my retirement, my Lord, the firm informed the bank, which your Lordship will find at page 103, to release him from his personal guarantee.
103.
My Lord.
103. 103. And it's change in partner authorized signature of firm along with a request to release the personal guarantee. Okay.
Now, accordingly, my Lord, your Lordship will find in page 104. This is reference to your caption proposal. We are pleased to inform you that competent authority in its meeting held on so and so has reviewed the account and accorded approval for the following. Now, your Lordship may see approval first is sanction for, then approval for change in management, exit of Sri Shampath Kumar Taylor, that is the petitioner, and Messrs. Purvanchal Enterprise Private Limited. Company represented by its director, Srimati Sonia Soni, from the partnership due to personal reasons, and induction of 3 new partners. Your Lordship will find the 3 new partners have been inducted, that is Srimati Sharita Soni, then Abhiman Kumar Agarwal, and Keshav Mittal. Now, they have given their personal guarantee also. Then your Lordship may turn to page 113. The bank has written this letter to the designated partners. Now, this is reference to your application for review, renewal of the existing credit facilities in the account of Messrs. Keshri International. In this connection, we are pleased to inform you that the competent authority in its meeting held on 12/9/2024 has accorded sanction approval of the following under the terms and conditions mentioned hereunder. Now, your Lordship may kindly look at B, column B, approval of deviations in policy, benchmarks, then item 1, 2, 3. Your Lordship will look at 3, approval for release of personal guarantee of Srimati Shampath Kumar Taylor outgoing partner exited in the form of Keshri International. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly look at page 119. In the middle part, your lordship will find approval for release of personal guarantee.
119 is part of 113 document.
Yes, the
Huh?
same, yes,
Oh.
it's a part of the 113 document.
Okay.
Now, this is the one of the term, my lord, your lordship will find in page 119. Approval for, in the middle part, your lordship will find.
Yes.
Approval for release of personal guarantee of Sri Sampath Kumar Taylor, outgoing partner, exited the firm, Messrs. Kestri International Limited, revised LLP agreement dated so and so. Since the reconstituted firm is allowed to avail the credit facility on the same terms and condition, fresh guarantee agreement should be obtained. And accordingly, my lord, in the last occasion, I have given a paper that is the guarantee given by the three partners, in the copy which was given to my learned friend also. And it was expected that my learned friend will, my lord, confirm whether this particular.
Now, why you have come?
Beg your pardon.
No, why you have come before this?
Now, your lordship kindly see the MP order. MP order at page 131. 131, last page.
31.
This is reference to our latest review renewal sanction in the account of Messrs. Keshri International LLP communicated by our letter dated so and so. In this connection, we request you to execute fresh documents as per the terms of the above sanction and ensure compliance of the proposal, specific terms and conditions of the above sanction. Please note that the release of personal guarantee of Messrs. Sampath Kumar Taylor, ex-partner, is subject to execution of fresh documentation and compliance of the proposal, specific terms and condition of the above sanction.
Okay.
Now, your lordship, kindly see, they have released me from my personal guarantee and the new guarantors have given their guarantee. Now, on this occasion, how they can, my lord?
Yes.
Well, lordship, that is a very specific term has been used in the page number 131. That is an impugned order. Thereby, the release of the guarantee is subject to the execution of the documentation as per the terms and condition of the sanction. And till date, this sanction has not yet been accepted by the borrower. Not a single mark is on the sanction letter. Sanction letter has been issued, but it has not yet been.
Sanction letter is this 113?
100 and, your lordship, 113.
13?
Yes, your lordship.
Sanction ticket.
Yes.
Then sanction ticket is there any, where is the end of it?
It is the end at your lordship.
It ends at which page?
130.
130.
Not,
Now,
not accepted.
Borrower.
Neither the borrower nor the guarantor has accepted this letter till. So once the terms and condition has not been accepted, how can I accept the release of the guarantee? And number two, your lordship, in the midterm document, that is at page number 104, the relevant portion is at page number 105. In the heading number 2, personal guarantee proposed. What they have proposed, we have denied directly. Your lordship may kindly come to the star mark.
Sin.
The release of the personal guarantee of one outgoing partner, Mr. Sampath Kumar Taylor, is not accepted at present. Same may be entertained at the time of regular renewal of that. And the regular renewal of the account is at page number 130.
This is the final one.
Yes, your lord.
113.
And that has not been accepted, your lordship. And this document has
Approval to
already
release
lost its
personal guarantee of the
validity.
argument, so since where agreement, since the agency is available another time, since it should be obtained from the guarantors.
And furthermore, your lordship, this document has lost its validity. Page number 114, capital letter B. That is, your lordship, the validity of the sanction is restricted to 6 months. And we are in last day of April. And it has been expired in the month of March. So the entire petition is infructuous, your lordship. And lastly, this is a private agreement. I do not think so that here is the 226 will be come into play.
And what is the other remedy then?
They can approach the civil court if they desire, because I have clarified the entire situation that this sanction has never been accepted by the borrowers concerned, so we cannot release the guarantee. If they could have accepted.
Then you place your comments in the
Yes, Your
petition.
Lordship, since we have very recently served with the copy. Yes, sir.
Well, issue notice then.
My lord, so far my learned friend is submitting. It's not correct at all. Your lordship can see. At page 119. Condition to be satisfied with the borrower. Page 119. Terms and condition, last part. Terms and condition proposal of specific conditions. An undertaking shall be submitted by the borrower to the effect that the provisional financials submitted shall not have any variation more than 5%. Then KYC and all these things is a different issue.
No, Mr. Doctor, since they are objecting to it, then they have to file their response.
Yes, let them file their affidavit. Let them take the
There cannot
responsibility.
be
saying what.
any interim order to that
Yes.
effect that they should be released.
But
because
three-
these are highly complex monetary transactions.
My lord, your lordship has passed an order that in the meantime, no coercive action should be taken against me. And so far my lord, my learned friend has said whether, my lord, Article 226 is maintainable or not.
We'll examine later on.
My lord, I will cite a decision of the appeals court, which has said that, my lord, if it is the instrumentality of the government, they must do which is not arbitrary, which is reasonable. And these are, my lord, the appeals court has clarified number of times.
It cuts both ways.
My lord, true, my lord, and I'm satisfied.
So we'll not
My lord, yes.
deliberate on that issue.
Yes, yes.
If after issuance of notice,
If
if they
occasion
come up,
arises, right.
then we'll decide.
Right.
That that issue will be kept open.
My lord,
Right. But if things can be worked out
my lord.
in a via media way, it is better for
That's
you,
better, that's better.
better for the bank, better for the
Both the
response
parties.
number 2 also.
Right.
Right. So if we go into detail, then it will be.
Yes, yes, yes. No, I know this point they might raise, so I have come prepared for that also.
All right, Mr. S. Doctor and as senior counsel, assisted by Ms.
Number?
P. Bhagat. P or B? B.
Ruby.
Bombay.
RUBI.
You are P. Bhagat. R. Bhagat.
Ruby Nath.
Oh, R. Nath. Okay. Learned counsel for the petition, Mr. M. Sharma. Learned counsel for the response number 1. First up. The petitioner was earlier a partner in the respondent number 2 LLP firm,
Yes.
and he retired as a partner from the respondent number 2 firm on
On 1/4/2023.
1/4/2023. Full stop. The respondent number 2 LLP firm is availing financial facilities from the respondent number 1 in a bank, respondent 1 bank in various forms.
Yes.
Full stop. After a retirement, a proposal was submitted to the from the respondent number 2 LLP firm to the respondent number 1 bank to accept on 17/4/2023 to accept the retirement of the petitioner as partner from the respondent number 2 LLP firm and to accept the other partners who have been inducted
Yes.
in the respondent number 2 LLP firm. Full stop. The matter was considered.
And to
The matter of
release,
retirement of the petitioner was considered.
and to release the personal guarantee.
In a midterm review meeting of the respondent number 1 bank on 2/9/2023, and the proposal to release the personal guarantee of the petitioner was accepted in principle.
Was denied.
Uh,
Page number 105.
was not accepted with the observation that the same would be ascertained at the time of regular renewal of accounts. Full stop. Thereafter, in a subsequent meeting held on 12/9/2024, the competent authority issued a sanction ticket to the respondent number 2 LLP firm, according sanction stroke approval to on certain matters subject to the terms and conditions mentioned therein. So insofar as the matter regarding release of personal guarantee of the petitioner, an outgoing partner of the respondent number 2 LLP firm, is concerned, the sanction letter mentioned that since the petitioner number 2 had exited, the respondent number 2 LLP firm white a revised LLP agreement dated 19/4/2023. The approval to release, there was approval to release the personal guarantee of the petitioner, subject to obtaining fresh guarantee agreements, fresh personal guarantee agreements, guarantee agreements from the reconstituted respondent number 2 LLP firm. Also, as by the impugn order, as by the impugn letter, as in the impugn letter dated 7/11/2024, it is reflected that the release of personal guarantee of the petitioner is subject to execution of fresh documentation and compliance of the proposed specific terms and conditions of the sanction ticket dated 12/9/2024. The petitioner is before this court with the grievance that his personal guarantee has not yet been released.
That actually, my lord, that by 12/9, they have accepted it, as your lordship has seen at page 113.
No, there is no official confirmation.
My lord, if I read.
Subject to terms and conditions.
Yes, but then that is subject to.
No, we are in the motion stage, sir.
Yes, yes.
We are not deciding the petition.
Lordship is very correct. But subsequently.
We are not making any observation. It a grievance. Your only grievance is that.
Right. Your lordship is very right. But what I am just trying to convey, that 3 of the inducted partners, they have given their guarantee, personal guarantee also.
Mr. Dotto, senior counsel for the petition, has submitted that 3 of the newly inducted partners of the respondent number 2 LLP firm have already submitted their personal guarantees, and in such view of the matter, there is no bar for the respondent number 1 bank to release the personal guarantee of the petitioner. Mr. Sharma and counsel for the respondent number 1 bank has submitted that he has instructions that he has received instructions to the effect that the sanction ticket dated 12/9/2024 4 has lost its validity due to non-compliance on the part of the respondent number 2 LLP firm. However, he would like to complete his instruction and to file a counter affidavit traversing the contentions made in the petition. First of this issue notice returnable. How short? Oh, respondent 2 is there. Did you go? No, returnable on so and so date. As Mr. Sharma has appeared, accepted notice, extra copy. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice of the respondent number 2 by registered post AD within 2 working days from today. The respondents number 1 bank shall ensure that its counter affidavit is filed on or before the returnable date as observed in the order dated 25/4/2025. Okay. The interim order dated 25/4/2025 shall continue till the next date of listing.
Well, Lordship, that I have also submitted that this sanction has not been accepted by the borrower.
Mr. Sharma has further submitted that the sanction ticket dated 12/9/2024 was not accepted by the respondent number 2 LLP firm till date.
Your Lordship, that the personal guarantor, the petitioner is a personal guarantor, and the account is going to be slipped within a few days, Your Lordship, in NPA. So we may not be far against the other borrowers. And
Only
since there
that
no
is only
property-
personal guarantee. That earlier interim order is
Yes.
petitioner's personal guarantee. So that is, and you are a lawyer, how to interpret, you know. The petitioner has approached this court to agreed by initiation of a proceeding by the respondent number 3 to sell a landed property belonging to the petitioner jointly Postop by a notice by on 27/3/2025. The respondent number 3 has issued a proclamation of sale under the provisions of Bengal Public Demand Recovery Act 1913 for auction sale of the landed property to recover a sum of rupees 46,32,835. Postop. Para. The respondent number, it is noticed that the respondent number 4 and 5, 5 and 6 had lodged a complaint before the real estate. Regulatory authority within bracket RERA, Assam. Under section 31 of the Real Estate within bracket Regulation and Development bracket close Act, comma 2016 against the petitioner, who is the owner of Messrs. RVE Associate. Full stop. In the complaint, comma, the complainants within bracket the respondent of 6 and 7. Oh, sorry, 6 and 7, right? 6 and 7 question. No? I realized that in November 2013, they entered into an agreement with the petitioner for purchase of a residential apartment. And as per the agreement, comma, the residential apartment was to be handed over within a period of 3 years. Full stop. As the complainants had deposited approximately 90% of the agreed consideration as per the terms and conditions of the agreement, and even after lapse of 8 years, the residential apartment was not handed over. The complainants sought relief before a number of reliefs before the RERA post-op. The said complaint was registered as case number page 25, RERA stroke Assam stroke COM stroke 2021 stroke 48. And after hearing the parties, including the petitioner, comma, the RERA passed an order on 27/1/2023.
41, 44.
Directing inter alia to the petitioner as the promoter, either to complete all the pending works and hand over the completed apartment to the complainants within a period of 45 days from 27/1/2023, or in case of failure, to return the principal amount with applicable interest as per the provisions of the Assam Real Estate within bracket Regulation and Development bracket close rules, comma 2017 within a period of 45 days. Full stop. As the petitioner as the developer stroke opposite party in case number so and so failed to comply with the order directions made in the order dated 27/1/2023. The a certificate stood issued by the RERA Assam to the respondent number 2 to recover the sum of 46,32,835. Full stop. On the said basis, the said certificate, on the basis of the said certificate, a case, baki jai case number 20/2023, within bracket miss, has been initiated against the petitioner as the certificate debtor, and notice to be issued to the petitioner. Full stop. In the course of the said proceedings, the impugned proclamation of sale has been issued by the respondent number 3 on 27/3/2025. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the landed property in respect of which the proclamation of sale has been issued by the respondent number 3 on 27/3/2025 is a joint property where the petitioner is a co-sharer. Full stop. And as such, there is infirmity in the impugned proclamation of sale notice. Full stop. He has further submitted that where is the date?
Today,
The sale,
today, my lord, it is page 50.
the auction sale has been scheduled today, that is 30/4/2025. Full stop. It is his further submission that the market value of the landed property, sought to be auctioned, is much higher than the certificate amount of rupees 46,32,835. Full stop. Para, Mr. Das, learned junior government board, appearing for the respondent number 1 to 3, has submitted that in the from the materials on record, it is discernible that there were persistent failures and defaults on the part of the petitioner. Moreover, the order dated 27/1/2023 passed by the RERA Assam has attained finality as no appeal has been preferred against the said order before the appellate authority. Full stop. In such view of the matter, issuance of the certificate was inevitable. Full stop. In the if any interference is made to the proclamation of sale, prejudice is likely to be suffered by the complainants who have been deprived by the act of petitioners since 2013. Full stop. Issue notice returnable on you served them, Dusty.
My lord, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6.
19/5/2025. As Mr. Das has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Issuance of formal notice to the said respondent stands dispensed with. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 4, 5, and 6 by registered post with AD by tomorrow. Full stop. In addition, comma, as paid for, comma, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4, 5, and 6 by way of dusty routed to the registry, compliance affidavit by the next date of listing. Para. The having gone through the materials brought on record, it primarily appears that there were consistent failure and defaults on the part of the petitioner to comply with the terms and conditions of the agreement the petitioner had entered into with the respondent number 6 and 7.
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
And 5 and 6. And despite receipt of about 90% of the approximately of the agreed consideration, comma, the petitioner failed to hand over the residential apartment to them till date. Full stop. Having as by the proclamation of sale notice dated 27/3/2025, the auction sale of the landed property is scheduled today, comma, this court is not inclined to stay the proceedings, auction sale proceedings. Full stop. Having regard to the contention raised by the petitioner that the landed property is a joint property where the petitioner is a co-sharer. Having a line, comma. It is this court is of the considered view that therefore, comma, the auction sale proceeding this not in this court is not inclined to however, having regard to the contention advanced by the petitioner that the landed property, comma, sought to be auctioned is a joint property where the petitioner is a co-sharer, comma, it is observed, comma, in the interim that the proceeding initiated, auction sale proceeding initiated by the proclamation of sale notice dated 27/3/2025 shall not be finalized till the returnable date, comma, subject to deposit of a sum of rupees 20 lakh by the petitioner before the respondent number 3 within a period of 10 days from today. On or before 10 days, you count. Within a period of 10 days from today. First of, it is the petitioner is to submit documentary evidence as regards deposit and receipt of the sum of rupees 20 lakh on the returnable debt. First off, it is made clear that in the event of failure on the part of the petitioner to deposit the sum of rupees 20 lakh within a period of 10 days from today, the interim order will lapse, stands automatically recorded without any further reference.
Item 21.
My lord, the nomination of the petitioners, my lord, has been rejected, my lord, without, my lord, informing in writing.
When is your election?
My lord,
Second or
7.
7th? We put it on Monday. Yes. S.A. Ahmed, petitioner. What are others? And thus, junior government advocate Assam for response number 1.
1561.
156. Are to be standing out Assam State Election Commission for response number 4. No, cake word. Standing Council Panchayat and Rural Development Department for response number 2, 3. Full stop. As similar matter is ordered to be listed. Similar repetition is ordered to be listed on Monday. List this case also on Monday. Date to due.
Item 16.
Now, Mr. Ahmed. One order is to be uploaded maybe today or tomorrow. WBC number.
Local is supplementary list of the.
WBC number, I'll just give you.
I will collect.
You go through it,
Yes, sir.
then make your submission. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Mr. T. Das. Central Government Council.
No, I am appearing on behalf of ONGC from
Learned
1 to 3.
Council for the response number 1, 2, and 3. For all the respondents.
Yep.
Okay. He is present. In view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call, let the case come for eventual justice, be listed again. When?
Next week. Next week.
Next week. Monday.
Obliged.
For admission, item number 22.
In item 22, Lordship has directed us to obtain the instructions, but they make a prayer before Lordship for another 4 to 5 weeks' time. Because of this.
Panchayat.
Lordship, that is it. Yeah. Let it be, as because we have been directed to file affidavit also. Lordship, let it be after, in the last part of June, Lordship, if it is not.
Because of Panchayat election, all are busy. Okay.
Actually,
Right,
already
Mr. P.K. Kolkar, Senior Counsel, stated by Mr. K. Talukdar. Council for the petitioners, Ms. G. Hajorikal, Standing Council Revenue Department for the response number 1, and Mr. H. Sharma, Traditional Senior Government Advocate for the response number 2, 3, and 4. First up. Mr. Sharma has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instructions to file a counter affidavit in deference to the order dated 22/01/2025. And in view of the ensuing Panchayat election, he has sought listing of the case in the last part of May. June.
After getting we have to prepare the
Okay.
That is all.
In the last part of June.
25th,
last part of June, in order to enable him to obtain the instructions and to file the counter affidavit. First of having regard to the fact that in view of the above submissions made by Mr. Sharma, and as agreed to by Mr. Koljal and Senior Counsel for Petitioner, is the case on 25/6.
Item 24.
Art or
Lordship may pass over for time.
no passover. Some other did then.
Lordship, my senior is appearing in other.
Huh?
My senior is appearing in other court.
Okay, then some other did. On the prayer of Miss. What is the matter?
Sir, relating to losses. The plot of land, it was allotted to in favor of us. It was initially allotted in the year 1970 in the name of the school. The school was closed down something, and that the school was established on the.
Okay. You are for response number 9. And Mr. Musari, you are for BTC. 1, 2, 3,
It is not final.
5,
It will reply. It is
6, 7. You are for response number 1 to 8. Huh? Okay. On the prayer of Miss.
Appearing on behalf of Ardhar.
Yes, name.
Tibram.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. R. Dhar. Learned counsel for the petition lays the case on particular date deduct. Mr. R.K. Musari, learned standing counsel BTC for the response number 1 to 8. And Mr. F.U. Borhui and learned counsel for response number 9 are present.
And affidavit was filed by the petitioner. Is not on record. That may be.
Okay.
affidavit was filed by-
MS so learned counsel for the petition has submitted that. An affidavit in opposition or additional affidavit?
Additional rejoinder affidavit against the affidavit
Huh?
response number 4.
Okay. The affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner in to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 4 is not tagged with the case record. Post of registry to trace out the said affidavit in reply and to tag the same with the case record.
9-5.
9-5.
9-5 no, about very good. About list we say already.
16-5.
They are enjoying benefits. Interim order in their favor losses.
Okay.
The land is in favor of.
Interim order we will continue.
Huh?
Interim
Yes,
order
ma'am.
we will continue also.
Interim order you are enjoying.
Enjoying losses,
No.
that's why.
You are enjoying interim order.
Yes, Lordship,
He's running a-
Lordship was prima facie satisfied and there.
16-5. Some affidavit is not on record. Nothing
Even
is
the
mentioned.
Honorable Supreme Court has laid down law, Lordship, regarding this Jagpal Singh.
16-5.
Lordship.
Item 25.
You, Roy.
In this case, respondent number 2, 3, 4 filed their affidavit, but respondent number 5 has not filed.
Who have filed?
2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
6 has not filed the affidavit,
Affidavit in opposition. File or not file?
not filed.
Affidavit in opposition 2 to 4.
2, 3, 4 and 5 also.
2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4 file, I think. Is it not? Running page 66.
3-4 is filed by the district administration. Lord. 5 is.
5 is also there.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
It was filed separately.
Yes. They have filed. And you have filed affidavit in reply also? Yes. What is the case now?
In this case, I filed the writ petition on illegal excavation of art without giving any notice to
Illegal excavation
of art and destruction of vegetation. Your Lord.
of art.
Your Lord.
What is your case? Tell me for why you are agree by excavation of art?
Petition is the owner of the plot of land measuring 1 biga, my lord. The case of the petition is the respondent authorities.
Situated in our Sabua Revenue Circle. Okay. 1 biga.
1 biga.
Hmm.
And the respondent authority.
So you are an owner of a timber. How your land or business is affected?
Respondent authority installed geobags in the petitioner's land without due notice and process of.
Geobags.
And I filed compensation. Your lordship may kindly peruse the annexure 8, page number 35 of.
Annexure 8.
Is a
What is your prayer here? Decline acquisition. Some acquisition took place. Huh? Okay.
and the circle officer.
You want 50 lakhs. Okay. Page
Page 35, annexure 8.
35.
Plus confirm that my land was taken, my lord.
Let us see the content.
With reference to the subject stated, I have the honor to state that in view of complaint petition dated so received from Sri Prakash Chandra Shoikia, regarding illegal excavation of art from Miadi Patta 1 bearing number so and periodic Patta number so, Rahomare Moja under Chabua Revenue Circle appeal verification was carried out by the concerned Lat Mondal in presence of local people on 19/12/2022. During field verification, it is found that a plot of land of Bari class measuring so 12 lesser covered by Dag number so Procedural Gao of Rahomaria Moja under Chabo Revenue Circle has been included for the purpose of installation of geobags to prevent erosion by river Brahmaputra. The plot of land has a group containing 50 bamboo trees. The name of the following persons have been recorded as patradars in respect of the said plot of land. My name has been shown in
Where?
number 3.
3.
Prakash Chandra Shoik.
So basically it is 12 lesser.
12 lesser.
Hmm?
And part others' names are given. But now
Others are from the same family or different family?
different thing.
Different family. Okay. There are 6 names.
6 names.
Hmm.
Now by filing affidavit, they have paragraph 9 of their affidavit of the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Paragraph
2, 3, and 4.
Running page 61.
Running page 61. First, who are 2, 3, 4? DC, additional DC,
And
circle officer. Okay.
The paragraph name that we
Running page 60.
61.
No, it starts from which page?
Starts from page 58.
That is respond number 5.
That's one. No, Melody, in my page, that's one page nation is page number 58. Affidavit of respondent number 2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, and 4. Page 66. Page 66.
In my copy, it's 61.
Hey, go. 66 to 81. এটু কি হবে? Oh. Okay. এখন চেক করা হয়। এখন নাই। এটু কি? এক্সট্রা কপি নাকি? এগুলো কি? এক্সট্রা দেখুন। It is 66, okay.
Paragraph 9, Miller.
Paragraph 9. Yes,
That with regard to the statements made in paragraph 9 and 10 of the instant requisition, the deponent begs to state that the report of Assistant Executive Engineer WR Division Divigor states that restorative works had been taken up by the Water Resources Department from HS School to Brotochukwu, whereas no private lands were excavated without prior approval of the landowners. Bank trimming works took place at a further offset beyond the boundary of the petitioner's land, wherein part their bamboo fencing was damaged. The contractor engaged in the restoration works was asked to engage machinery to clear the earth from the land and also construct a new bamboo fencing, but the petitioner and Rama Shoike immediately halted the earth removal works, filed an FIR at Rohomori Outpost. As such, no excavation had taken place in the petitioner's land, and anti-erosion restoration works were taken to protect the lands of the erosion-prone Rohomaria area for the benefit of the larger public and protection of the land, including the petitioner's land. The Circle Officer Chabu Revenue Circle in his report states that a plot of land body class measuring so-and-so under Chabu was included for the purpose of installation of geobags to prevent erosion by river Brahmaputra. The plot of land has group containing 50 bamboo trees. The name of the pattadas of the said plot of land are so-and-so. In the report of the circle that there was no report of destruction of bamboo trees, cutting, removing, falling, uproot of bamboo trees, not the patta land. No other pattadas approached the authorities regarding destruction of vegetation and encroachment of land. Hence, no question arises of compensation. The district agriculture officer Divdigod by letter so-and-so requested this office to arrange for a joint survey with the concerned circle officer Divdigod. Now, your lordship, turn to paragraph number 13, my lord. That with regard to the statements made in paragraph number 15 of the instant requisition, the deponent begs to state that this office directed the concerned departments for a joint survey and for submission of report by letter e-file number so-and-so dated 22/6/2023. The circle officer Chabua by letter dated 19/2/2024 states that a re-verification was conducted by the concerned Latmolon along with officials of Water Resources Department and at the presence of local people, and states that the boundary of the land of Sri Prakash from the Shoike had not been acquired for the purpose of geobags. Installation of project at Brotichu Gawa of Rohomaria Moja under Chabua Revenue Circle. The earlier report submitted based on Latmondol's report stating that a plot of land necessary to well lesser had been included for the purpose of installation of geobags by letter number 22/6/2023 may not be taken into consideration. Now they are taken contrary view, Lord. In 2000.
It says it was included for the purpose of installation to prevent erosion. Now their stand is that was thereafter not included.
But in their earlier circle office, in their earlier
Page 35.
Specifically stated that
It's found that a plot of land has been included for the purpose of installation. At that time, it was not installed.
by river Brahmaputra.
That is 1/2/2023.
Yes. Now
it was not installed. The geobags were not installed. Let us see the executive, the department affidavit. That's number 5. Mr. Sharma, respondent number 5 has submitted an affidavit. He said there is a report.
And report is additionally updated.
Huh?
But we did not. And it's in the first affidavit.
Then additional affidavit. Do you have a copy of the additional affidavit? So some art was some damage, some bamboo damage. Then you yourself altered the thing. You lost the FIR. You lost the FIR. Right. So for these pictures, let us come to the pictures at least. The Mr. Sharma, why don't you annex color photographs? I think Honorable Supreme Court has said whenever any photograph is to be annexed, it should be annexed color, not this black and white. This is difficult to ascertain. What is said in this report 12/4/2023, if we compare that with the photographs, looks like at page 64 and 65. It appears that at page 65, some art have been kept in your land and something got damaged. So damage means, Mr. Sharma,
We had asked that.
restoration, but in the meantime, something has been damaged. Bamboos, bamboo tree.
According to, from my affidavit, it reflects that bamboo fencing is damaged. So accordingly, direction was given to the contractor to repair that. But thereafter, because of the affair lost,
Everything is stopped. They are ready to install the bamboo fencing. From the photograph, only art. Your land is not acquired or not required for geobacks. Consistent stand of the official respondents. You look at the photographs. At 2 then. Edition. At 2. Yes.
It was after your lordship and Peru's annexure.
in that case, lordship, it's a disputed question of tax laws.
Annexure, I filed a representation to give me a notice They did not give me any notice. Thereafter, I approached before this Honorable High Court. The Honorable High.
Right, but your claim was that your land was taken over for construction or installation of geovacs. Now demarcation proceeding was held. And they said that ultimately they admitted that some art was kept in and your bamboo fence was damaged. They undertook to install the bamboo fence and remove the art. At that point of time, you lodged the FIR and you prevented them to install the bamboo fence to remove the art.
No, my lord, without giving me any.
So far acquisition is concerned, that is not there. Your land is not taken over by them. That part goes. So far installation of bamboo fence by the contractor, that can be done if you agree. And so far as damage is concerned, we are not to quantify the damage. If some damage is concerned, you approach the appropriate authority. Otherwise, it will be difficult to decide.
Your lordship, disposal with the observation that if any damages, I will approach before the concerned authority.
You appropriate, there will be a case of leading evidence. Item number. Yes, what do you say? Dispose of. Hard. Miss S. Roy. And I counsel for the petitioner. G. Hazarika and Standing Council Revenue and Disaster Management Department. For the respondent number 1. Mr. H. Sharma and Traditional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. And Mr. C. Sharma, Learned Standing Council Water Resources Department for the respondent number 5. Miss G. Bora, Learned Standing Council Agriculture Department for the respondent number 6. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he is the owner and of a plot of land measuring 1 bigha, covered by DAG number 69 and periodic pata number 10, situated at Boroti Chuk Gaon, Peratu, Moja Ramuria, Sabua Revenue Circle, District Inchugia. Subject land for sort. Full stop.
Dibrugarh.
Hmm?
Dibrugarh. District Dibrugarh.
Oh, District Dibrugarh. Okay, District Dibrugarh. He has established a timber depot by the name and style of Messrs. Prakash from Timber Trading Depot on the subject land after obtaining license from the competent obtaining license from the office of the Divisional Forest Officer, Dibrugarh. Post para. The respondent Water Resources Department. Authorities. The respondent authorities in the Water Resources Department, Government of Assam, had undertaken an anti-erosion scheme with provisions of geobags, namely, quote unquote, restoration of flood damages by river Brahmaputra at Rohmoria from HS School to Boroti Chuk, unquote. For a project cost of rupees 850 lakhs under a state-owned priority development, that's flood damage repair within bracket SOPD FDR, head of account, full stop. The project involved installation of geobags in the bank of river Brahmaputra for controlling soil erosion. Full stop. Para. The subject plot belonging to a petitioner is located nearby the bank of Brahmaputra and the project undertaken by the Water Resources Department. Full stop. Para. The petitioner has contended that the respondent authorities in the course of installation of the geobags on the bank of river Brahmaputra under the project, had taken recourse to excavation of land. Post of the petitioner sensing threat to the subject plot, filed a representation on 7/12/2020 before the respondent number 2 with a request to serve him advance notice before any kind of acquisition and excavation of subject plot for the installation of geobags. Full stop. When no action was taken on the said representation, the petitioner approached this court by way of a writ petition, WBC number 2666/2021. Post of the court, while issuing notice upon the respondents, by an order dated 9/4/2021, had observed that the pendency of the writ petition would not be a bar for disposal of the representation dated 7/10/12/2020 by the respondent number 2. Full stop. The respondent number 2 had thereafter TUDA. Respondent number 5 and the respondent number 6 caused an inquiry, directed an inquiry to be caused through the respondent number 5 and the respondent number 6. And to submit a report to him. Full stop. On 20/01/2023, the petitioner submitted another representation stating that there had been illegal excavation of art over the subject land for the purpose of installation of geovacs, and in the process, severe damage had been caused to the subject land and bamboo trees and the timber depot. So by submitting the representation, the petitioner had also sought for adequate compensation for such loss. Para. In the meantime, the respondent number 4, after causing an inquiry, after causing a field verification, with regard to illegal excavation of art from the subject land, and after field verification, submitted a report before the respondent number 3 on 1/2/2023, stating inter alia that, reporting inter alia that thus a parcel of land measuring 12 lessers, covered by DAG number 69, within bracket part, and periodic pattern number 10, at Borotichuk Gaon, Ramoria Boja, had been included for the purpose of installation of geovacs to prevent erosion by river Brahmaputra. It was further reported that the plot of land had a grove containing 50 bamboo trees, and there were 6 recorded patadars, including the petitioner. Subsequently, the respondent number 5 submitted respondent number 5 caused another field verification at the concerned area at the direction of the respondent number 3 and through the assistant executive engineer, Dibrugarh East Water Resources Subdivision, Dibrugarh. Full stop. The assistant executive engineer, Dibrugarh East WR or Water Resources Subdivision. With the respondent number 4 and other officials carried out a joint survey and in the process, in the course of the state joint survey, demarcation of the subject plot was also made. Full stop. As per the report submitted by after such joint survey and demarcation exercise, comma, the bank trimming works took place at a further offset beyond the boundary of the petitioner's subject land. Full stop. Even after the laying of 12 meter slope works, comma, a clear pathway of 2-3 meters was left, which also did not encroach the petitioner's subject land. Full stop. In the report submitted on 12/4/2023, it was further reported that due to excess art which was obtained due to bank trimming works, the some art fell into the petitioner's subject land, and in the process, the bamboo fencing got damaged. Full stop. The contractor engaged by the respondent Water Resource Department for the restoration work was asked to engage machinery to clear the art from the petitioner's subject land and also to construct a new bamboo fencing. Full stop. However, such restoration or such clearance of art from the petitioner's subject land and construction of new bamboo fencing could not be undertaken as the petitioner, in the meantime, filed a complaint before the officer in charge, Rohamori Outpost, who, on receipt of the complaint, visited the site and asked the contractor to halt the art removal works. To stop. As a result, no excavation could be undertaken in the petitioner's subject land, and the report further mentioned that the entire restoration works took place much beyond the land demarcated by the concerned revenue staff. Stop. It was mentioned that no private lands were ever excavated without prior approval of the landowners. Full stop. Para. The respondent number 224 and the respondent number 5 have filed their counter affidavits separately. Full stop. In the counter affidavit filed by the respondent number 224 through the respondent number 3, it is asserted that no land was acquired by the district administration for installation of geobags under the in the, under the project. Full stop. The facts mentioned by the reported by the assistant executive engineer Dibrugarh East Water Resources Subdivision in his report dated 12/4/2023 have been reiterated in the counter affidavit. Full stop. It is stated that no excavation had been taken place in the petitioner's subject land, and anti-erosion restoration works were taken to protect the lands of the erosion-prone Rohamaria area for the benefit of the larger public, in the area, and for protection of all lands, including the petitioner's subject land. Full stop. It has been clarified that, no, it has been asserted that in the report of the respondent number 4, submitted on 1/2/2023, it was not reported that there was destruction of bamboo trees, within bracket cutting, stroke removing, stroke falling, stroke uprooting of bamboo trees. Full stop. Yes, what did you say in the affidavit in reply? Any encroachment? Any use? On the other hand, the petitioner in his affidavit in reply has stated that due to excavation of art for installation of geovex, the petitioner's subject land, a part of the petitioner's subject land, measuring 12 lasers, was illegally excavated, and in the process, 50 number of bamboo trees were damaged.
Lordship may also come to our affidavit, filed by 223, page 63, paragraph 13. There was a re-verification done when it came to their
Page
63, running page, paragraph 13.
63. Affidavit of respondent 234.
Yes.
Paragraph
13. Just below that bold states that the re-verification was conducted by the concerned Ladmandal along with the officials of Water Resources Department and at the presence of local people, and states that the boundary of the land of the so-and-so had not been acquired for the purpose of geovex installation project and so-and-so Rohimya Moza under Sabwa Revenue Circle. The earlier report submitted by based on the Ladmandal report regarding that the reply is at page 86.
Hmm.
They have denied this part and reiterated the earlier part.
As a consequence, the petitioner suffered huge loss and he had to close down the depot ultimately. Full stop. Para. The official respondents, the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 have on the other hand averred that after '19 to 2024. After institution of the present writ petition, a field verification was again undertaken. A joint field verification was again undertaken. Through the respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5 in the concerned area, and after the joint verification, the respondent number 4 submitted a report dated 19 to 2024 to the respondent number 3. In the same report, it was reported that during the joint verification carried out by the concerned revenue staff and officials of the Water Resources Department, it was found that the boundary of the subject land, no land from the subject land had been acquired for the purpose of installation of geobags at Borotichuk Gaon. And in view of such finding, the earlier report submitted basing on a Latmondo's report that an area of land measuring 12 biga was included for the purpose of installation of geobags was not correct. Full stop.
12 lesser.
Huh?
12 lesser.
12 lesser. Okay. Para. The petitioner has instituted the instant writ petition seeking inter alia direction to the respondent authorities to declare, to acquire the petitioners to declare for acquisition of the petitioner's subject land for excavation of art as an illegal and arbitrary act, and also for a direction to consider his representations seeking compensation of rupees 50 lakh for illegal acquisition and excavation of art from the petitioner's subject land. Full stop. Para. It is settled that a writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution, in a writ petition, under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, comma, the High Court has the jurisdiction to try issues both of fact and law. In the process, comma, the court has to consider as to what facts are in dispute and what facts are not in dispute. And such a stage comes after exchange of pleading in the form of affidavits amongst the parties is complete. Full stop. A writ petition is ordinarily decided on the basis of affidavits. Full stop. When a writ petition raises disputed questions of fact requiring appreciation of evidence, comma, both oral and documentary, and for determination of such disputed questions of fact, comma, leading of evidence by the parties would be necessary, then it may not be convenient to decide such disputes in a proceeding under Article 226 of the Constitution. And then in such a case, comma, the court may decline to try a writ petition. First of the High Court, in its jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution, does not generally enter upon a determination of questions which demand leading of evidence to establish the right to enforce which the writ is claimed. First of, in the fact situation, from the fact situation obtaining in the case and from the pleadings brought on record, it has emerged that while executing the works of installation of geobags for the project, comma, restoration of flood damages by river Brahmaputra at Rohmoria from HS School to Borotichuk. The Water Resources Department authorities resorted to excavation of art, and in that process, comma, and during the process, comma, bank trimming works were undertaken at a place beyond the boundary of the petitioner's subject land. Post of, while the respondent authorities have claimed that there is a clear pathway of 2 to 3 meters in between the petitioner's subject land and 12-meter slope works for the project. It has, however, been admitted that due to the excess art excavated during the bank trimming works, some art fell into the petitioner's subject land, and in the process, the bamboo fencing installed at the boundary of the petitioner's subject line got damaged. Full stop. From the office data dated 12/4/2023, comma, it has emerged that the respondent water resources department authorities were ready to remove the art from the petitioner's subject land and also to construct a new bamboo fencing at the boundary of the petitioner's subject land. Full stop. However, comma, those works could not be undertaken due to the instruction given by the police personnel from Rohmoria outpost after a complaint was lodged by the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Since it is an admitted position that some art after excavation fell into the petitioner's subject land, and in the process, the bamboo fencing at the boundary of the petitioner's subject land got damaged. The respondent authorities in the water resources department are ready to restore the same by removal. Restore the not restore, to clear the art from the petitioner's subject land and to construct a new bamboo fencing. It is open for the petitioner to inform the respondent water resources department authorities in that respect. Full stop. If the petitioner agrees to such proposal of the respondent water resource department authorities, then the respondent water authorities in the water resource department shall complete the same works as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. Insofar as the other claims, reliefs sought by the petitioner in this writ petition, comma, this court is of the considered view that the same would same involves disputed questions of fact, which for determination of which leading of evidence would be necessary to reach at the finding of fact. Such a in such view of the matter, comma, this court is of the unhesitant view that a writ petition is not the appropriate remedy. Full stop. Accordingly, the directions sought for in this writ petition are declined. Full stop. And the writ petition is dismissed. Full stop. It is, however, clarified that dismissal of the writ petition will not be a bar for the petitioner to take recourse to appropriate remedy if the petitioner is still aggrieved by any alleged any actions of the respondent authorities.
Number 28.
With the above observations, the writ petition is disposed of in the accordingly disposed of. Yes.
You filed our affidavit.
My lord, I just seek a short accommodation to file a reply against the same.
Mr.
N. Chaudhary.
and Chaudhary. learned counsel for the petition has sought for and is granted. How much time?
My lord, may I fix it in the month of May itself?
2 weeks time to
2 weeks.
file an affidavit in reply
In
to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number
Respond number, Lordship, 3 and 4.
3 and 4. Mr. H. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate for the state respondents is in attendance. Please the case after 2 weeks and date to be fixed by the office.
29,
May I request that a date be fixed, my lord?
item 29.
Deeply.
Standing counsel IOCL, yes.
Suppose, my lord, wait for some more time, my lord, file affidavit.
You are for
UCL.
IOCL. What is the matter, Mr. Ghosh?
My lord, this is regarding, my lord, the decline on the part of the petitioner to allow our trucks, my lord, because they have made an agreement with the respondent number 4.
Okay. Okay, I am not, that's the. Mr. BJ Ghosh, learned counsel for the petition is present. Mr. H. Gupta, learned Central Government Council. Okay. Learned counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. You are for? And Mr. D. Day, learned counsel for the respondent number 4 are present. Huh? H. Gupta for 1, 2, and 3. Yes. How much time? Has paid for 3 weeks, 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. The prayer is allowed, lays the case after 2 weeks. On date to be fixed by the
Maybe fix a date, Lordship, otherwise if you are not.
2024
Mild.
matter.
Item number 30.
Lordship, may kindly see the order dated 24/3/2024.
Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship has directed us to constitute a medical board to.
Let me share. Okay, that 1 lakh has been received.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, whatever the medical board. You bring this on a affidavit within a week, then we can issue some directions, right?
Your Lordship,
Cost factor, you are not saying anything.
Yes, Your Lordship. It has not been addressed.
Within a week, let them bring it on record.
Yes, sir.
Then we can record. Otherwise, from this, it will be difficult. Heard Mr.
SK Chakma.
S.K. Chakma,
Yes, sir.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. N. Das, learned junior government advocate Assam for the husband of 1 and 5. Mr. U. Ghosh, on behalf of learned counsel, on behalf of Mr. D.P. Bora, learned standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department for the husband number 2, 3, and 4. And Central Government Council is there. Okay, okay, full stop, full stop. Mr. Ghosh has submitted that subsequent, no, so sorry, a medical board has been constituted, DP Bora, huh? No, DP Bora has been constituted by the respondent number 4 pursuant to the order dated 24/3/2025 and on 3/4/2025, the medical board so constituted, examined the petitioner's current health condition to assess the requirement of advanced treatment for the petitioner to improve. Full stop. In a report submitted by the medical board, the findings have been recorded. Full stop. Para Mr. Bora, Lion Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department is granted 1 week time to bring the said report on record by way of an affidavit. Okay. Outer liquid Mr. DJ Das, Land Central Government Council for husband number 6. Place the case on আগতো দিব পাৰে এইটো 19
Items 31 and 32.
Adil Ali.
Yeah, please. My lord, senior counsel is on leg in other courts. We may take up this matter after some time.
A bit louder. My mic system is not strong.
Senior counsel is on leg in the other court, so may take up this matter after some time.
Otherwise, these are those eviction matters pertaining to Sonapur, Pochutali. So far as my lord, item number 31 is concerned, here pleadings are complete. My lord, the district, on behalf of the district commissioner, we have filed a comprehensive affidavit. Here also, my lord, the speaking orders have been issued. The first petition was filed on the count that the speaking orders were not served on them. We have brought on record all the serving notices and everything, which goes to show whether the speaking orders were duly served on them. So this is how, my lord, the first matter stands, and to that extent, my lord, they have filed a reply. So in item 31, 167 or 25, pleadings are complete. And so far as, my lord, this item 32 is concerned, here they have challenged those speaking orders, which they ought to have challenged in the first date petition. Here, my lord, we are requiring some further time to file our affidavit.
Okay.
So lordship may kindly accommodate us for 2 weeks, my lord. Kindly fix a date, my lord. So we have some urgency.
Miss
S. Laskar. S. Laskar.
Loskar, Land Council for the petitioners is present. Mr. R. Borpuzari. Hard for you and R. Borpuzari, Land Standing Council, Revenue Department, and Miss M. Mormon, Junior Government Advocate for the state respondents are present. It is Mr. Borpuzari has submitted that the exchange of pleading in respect of WPC number 167/2025 is complete. First of, insofar as the writ petition, WPC number 2021/2025 is concerned, he would need 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition for Revenue Department or for
District commissioner.
for the jurisdictional district commissioner to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the jurisdictional district commission. So he has thus sought listing of the cases after 2 weeks. Full stop. As sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, list the cases on so and so date. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of list.
One prayer, my lord. In the morning also I made a prayer, similar prayer. But having got that interim relief, they are making new construction. My lord, that is the difficulty, my lord. Lordship can take a call on the next date, my lord, on perusal of our affidavit. Whether, my lord, a status quo order shall be passed, my lord, directly both the parties. We are
Okay.
questioning ourselves. This-
Okay.
That is the difficulty we are facing, my lord.
Okay.
I'm so obliged.
Item number 34.
Lordship, please.
Yes,
Yes, ma'am.
they are supposed to file affidavit.
Yes,
Grant me some more time.
You are admitted.
yes. Para 14 of the order, last order.
Okay. How much time?
2 weeks. Lord.
Okay, Mr. R.B. Fukan. Heard Mr. R.B. Fukan, learning counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. C. Sharma, learning standing counsel for the WPT, and Social Justice and Empowerment Department. Post of any health, Ms. D. Bora, learning stand.
Mr. RM Das, Mr. M.
C. Sharma, learning counsel on behalf of Mr. R.M. Das, learning standing counsel WPT and BC, and Social Justice and Empowerment Department, and Ms. D. Bora, learning standing counsel Health and Family Welfare Department, and Ms. M. Bormon, learned junior government advocate for the state respondents. Post of Mr. Sharma. for WBTBC and social empowerment. Other than that, any other respondents are required to file their counter affidavits?
DC will have to file it because they have. They have cancelled it.
Or any other? No.
No.
Okay, Mr. Sharma, Learned Council appearing for the respondent WBTBC and Social Justice and Empowerment Department has sought for has sought for 3 weeks' time to obtain the necessary instructions and to file counter affidavit on behalf of the state authorities. First up, the prayer is allowed to raise the case after 3 weeks. 3 weeks of DD.
Second.
2/6. And the interim order passed earlier, more particularly the direction given in paragraph 14 of the order dated 9/4/2025 shall continue till the next date of listing.
Extremely good.
Item 36. May it please your lordship. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here the private respondent on last Friday, on 25th, they have filed an affidavit. I need some time to file a rejoinder to that.
Okay. Private respondents.
Private respondent.
Your file. You are for whom?
6 to 12, my lord, affidavit filed by
6 to 12. Okay. 6 to 12. 1 minute. Okay. Mr. Thor, you are for whom? 5. PK Rochori, Council Board of Petitioners. G. Hazurika, Standing Council Revenue. For the respondent number 1. Pierre Monto. Okay. State Council? No State Council. M. Mormon. 3, 4. A. Dhar. 5. Mr. N.J. Gogoi. For the respondent number 6 to?
So 5 and 6 to 12, 11 was
6 to 12.
Five also.
In between 5, my lord, there is a tussle going on. There is a tussle going on.
2 committees.
2 committees, and someone want to throw me.
What can I do? We are not here to decide about 5.
For them, there is a civil suit pending, madam.
We cannot decide about 5. But affidavit is filed by 6 to 12. So we record 6 to 12 only. 6 to 12. The affidavit opposition filed by the respondent number 6 to 12 on 25/4/2025 is on record. Mr. Rochori, Learned Council for the petition has sought for and is granted, has paid for and is granted. How much time?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks to 2 weeks time to file an affidavit reply to the state affidavit in opposition. First up. What kind of order is passed? Interim order is there. Okay. The prayer is allowed. Anybody, state respondents are required.
They should have filed, my lord. Revenue authority should have.
Place the case after 2 weeks then. The state respondents and other respondents may file, shall ensure that their counter affidavits are filed on or before the next date of listing. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next.
Item 37.
Deepak Vishwas.
My lord, here regarding the delimitation of on-site, my lord, violation of my lord reservation.
It will be for the time being academic.
Sure, that's it.
academic, but whatever file their affidavit.
The election will held on.
If it is
second of
violated, then it can be remedied in the next election.
The thing is that your lordship, they are challenging the 15/10/2024 notification. Page
You leave
number
aside that.
Yes.
Only the violation.
It is reservation basically.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it not?
Yes.
Reservation, no foundation has been laid down by them, your lordship. They are relying on the present trust list, not the 2001 census report. And this is their pleadings.
Okay.
My lord, the after delimitation, my lord, this.
No, whatever is there, it is on the 2001 census. After 2001 census, there was no subsequent census.
The subsequent development, my lord.
What?
The voters are increased, my lord.
Right, voters are increased. Voters are increased. But the basis is 2001 census and the delimitation area, delimited area. You make submission on that basis. Areas may increase or decrease. But the voters remain as per 2001 census, if I am not wrong.
Right, your lordship, page number 33. He has annexed this document, your lordship. SOP regarding reservation.
And then
Census report of 2001 is to be taken.
why don't you submit your reply? File your counter.
Yes, my lord, it will in success. On second, my lord, the election will.
Yeah.
Shall I state? Shall I state?
Threshold, it was not stayed, but today I am not facing. On the threshold, my lord, it was not stayed. But today I am not paying for it.
No, we can examine your issue, but this can be decided on the basis of records. These are all verifiable data, right? They should have the opportunity that the projection made that about the scheduled caste and scheduled tribe population in the ward of Ambari Gram Panchayat. They are the custodian of the record. They can see whether what you have projected is correct or not. If that is correct, even if this time you have missed the bus, maybe you may be able to board the bus next time. But question of stalling is not possible.
Entirely relying on the present trust list.
Deepak Biswas, he was an aspirant or what?
Belongs to a scheduled caste.
He was
He could not
thinking of participating in
No, my lord.
election.
Could not participate.
Voter.
The word is, my lord, remain for open category.
Writ petition, yesterday I have hold. After, if you are a voter, you can file a writ petition also next time. After the declaration of results. File your affidavit.
Yes, sir.
S. Amit. S. A or S?
S.A. S.A.
A. S. A. Amit. Maikini upor kin likhi dibo. K. Kaur. Mr. Kaur. How much time? Short affidavit.
2 weeks time.
Sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. So release the case after 2 weeks.
Obliged.
Obliged.
38. Item 38.
Please, your lordship.
I need some more time to file my response.
M. Dotto, petitioner, N. Upadhyay, standing as litigation 1 to 5. M. Bormon, 6 and 7. Mr. Upadhyay has paid for and is granted how much? 4 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 5. So compensation for forceful occupation.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Release the case after 4 weeks.
Lordship, may
39.
date may be. Yes. Safia Sultana, yes. Yes.
It's time will be granted for filing.
For whom?
For respondent number 7.
7. Okay. R. Sharma petitioner. P.R. Mohanto sending council revenue. M. Bormon, junior government advocate. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And Miss M. Bora, council for respondent number 7. Right. Miss Bora, council for respondent number 7 has paid for and is granted. How much time? 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition. So, the list the case after 3 weeks. Is the case accordingly after 3 weeks. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next year.
Item 40. Matter, Lordship. Lordship, this matter relates to cancellation of registration, Lordship. On the last occasion, your Lordship was pleased to issue the notice. Okay, na?
We put it tomorrow. By this time, it is very difficult to dispose of. We'll put it tomorrow. We'll dispose of. Tomorrow. SK Agarwal, B and Google likhi dibo. As shortly is the case tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, if Lordship.
Day after tomorrow. In a motion days, huh? We'll take up in the morning itself.
41 is also same. Lordship.
Same. 41 tomorrow.
Deputy Lordship. Item 42.
Madam, my lord, we receive instructions. Need to file affidavit. Basically, my lord, the bank authority is not intimating regarding release of money.
I forgot what is the case.
Action is also quite long, my lord.
You have received instruction. You file it then.
You know,
Having regard to so and so, Captain Evans, and till the returnable date. Okay. None has appeared. Where is the council? You better file it. How much time?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. And Miss, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to run call. M. Bormont, Land Junior Government Advocate for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. I'm paying for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Has submitted that necessary instructions have been received to file the counter on behalf of the state respondents. So, MS Bormon has thus paid for listing of the case after 3 weeks to enable her to file the counter. The privilege allowed list the case after 3 weeks on a date 2 weeks by the office. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. এখন
Supplementary list, item number 55.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, this matter relates to the elephant Joymala who was held captive. Lordship, so council for the temple has lordship.
Elephant.
Is present, lordship. We had implemented the temple, lordship.
Served, notice served.
Lordship served, lordship.
They had appeared.
Huh.
They had appeared the last occasion as well.
Appeared. Madam, you have received Ukalat number or not? Huh?
Yes, I filed the Badalat.
Your file now.
The last order I need to obtain the instruction.
As for office report, no Ukalat number has been received.
It's shown in the online portal.
Huh?
Already filed yesterday.
Okay.
Yes.
You are Miss Kitch.
Yes, Lord.
Okay.
Lordship, I just want to seek some additional time, if longer dates can be given. Because
Longer days means how much longer?
like 4 weeks. 4 weeks time. For the meaningful progress.
Huh?
Lordship.
No, you are representing whom? Which organization? Everybody, state of Assam is also concerned.
Lordship.
I appear for 9 and 10.
You are also concerned, we know.
Another welfare organization. But I'm not objecting
Lordship,
to
they
the
have,
4
they're
weeks time.
interveners, Lordship.
Because ultimately you have been proceeding without implementing them, the main party,
They are the-
whatever. Nobody has pointed out
I'm not objecting to.
the authority in whose position the elephant is. Nobody is, everybody is hotly contesting the case without the party in whose position the elephant is. As an officer of the court, it was your duty also.
Since they have been now impeded, my lord, I don't object to 4 weeks.
Yes.
What should we keep it for final disposal, my lord? In the meantime, we'll.
You, I mean, you file your affidavit,
Yes,
right?
Lordship. Yes,
Lordship, I pray for a date, Lordship.
We'll give a date. But today is 30. It means the entire month of May will go. 2nd of June,
For final disposal. In the meantime, we'll exchange pleadings. If they file any affidavit, we'll object to that.
4 weeks. He is saying 4 weeks.
Lordship, 2nd June.
2nd June, if she files it 3 weeks, you file in the meantime quickly.
My lord, may fix it for final disposal if it's possible, my lord.
No,
Because
this
my
will,
Personal experience of the elephant, my lord, she's not in a good state. my lord. I've been told.
okay, we'll try on 2nd of June, we'll examine whether everything is complete, then we'll decide on, we may fix it on 3rd or 5th on a hearing date immediately.
Some observation endeavor may be taken.
R. Borua.
Lordship, P. Borua for the.
Oh,
petition.
sorry, P. Borua. Petitioner. Central government? H. Gupta. Central Government Council for Respondent number 1. Mr. A.R. Gugoi. Council for Respondent number 226. Anybody for 7? Who is 7?
Lordship, 7 not represented, Lordship.
Who
Lordship,
is 7?
he's the original owner, Lordship,
Oh.
who had transferred the elephant, Lordship.
DJ Das, Council for Respondent number 8. Mr. P. Mohanto. Council for the Respondent number 9 and 10. First up. Para. Miss M. Kitts. Miss Kitts. Is there any prefix?
it's a long, but I.
Only KITS. Okay. Miss Kitts. Learned Council has referred to the office note dated 29/4/2025 and has submitted that. Oh, an Okaratnama has already been submitted on behalf of the respondent number 11. Full stop. Office to trace out the Okaratnama comma stated to have been submitted on behalf of the respondent number 11. Full stop. MS Kits has further prayed for, has prayed for 4 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 11. Full stop. The council for the respondent number 8, 9, and 10, as well as the other, as well as the land council for the other parties, have expressed urgency in the matter. Full stop. Para. The prayer, while allowing the prayer made on behalf of the respondent number 11, the prayer made on behalf of the respondent number 11 is allowed. the respondent number 11 shall ensure that its affidavit in opposition is filed on or before 4 weeks from today. Post up. Lays the case. 4 weeks mean before 2nd of June. 4 weeks mean 28 days. Lays the case on 2/6/2025. Okay. The before that, Mazhab Likhibo. An additional affidavit has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 226 to bring on record the health status of the elephant named Joymala. Joymala? Any date in the photograph? Huh? No date in the photograph. And at page 390, where only he is or she is seen. Mr. Gugoi, 388, we have not seen the elephant. Where the elephant is seen, no date. In the photograph at page 90, she looks looks a healthy one, but no date.
Actually, page 365 has dates.
Oh, that is
few. Yes,
those are earlier.
Lordship.
No, we like to see the photograph. You have page 388. That is 18.3, right? And 389, 18.3. But at page 390, where the elephant is seen, the photograph does not bear any date. It may be 1 month old also, it may be 6 months old also. But in the photograph, she appears to be healthy, but no date. So it cannot be believed. It cannot be taken at face value. Mr. Mohanto is saying that very bad.
Not just the physical state.
Maybe consciously that is not given.
Mental state also.
Consciously that is not given. Okay.
Lordship, can it be recorded in the order that the affidavit will be given on a stipulated date before 2nd, Lordship? Lordship, on a particular date, Lordship, because weeks is mentioned. Lordship, at least by 30th.
4 weeks.
At least by 30th May.
4 weeks, okay.
Never may be made madam, on that day.
I have said already expressed urgency. We'll decide. You leave it to me at least. On or before 29. 4 weeks, no? Or 29/5/2020.
Deeply obliged.
5. Madam, if no affidavit is not filed, we will proceed. Right?
I know that's it, Lordship.
My lord, regarding item number 31 and 32, the interim order, it may continue.
31 and 32. Yes, it is. Interim order.
Okay.
Already made.
Item 43. Item 43 for orders.
In this matter, we are directed to file affidavit. Some more time may kindly be matter to ask.
What is the matter about?
Regarding the petitioners are
Various allotment orders has been issued, my lord, and then individual part-time veti has been granted, which has been without providing any opportunity of hearing has been.
Okay, we're enjoying interim order now.
There is an interim.
Mr. S. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petition, case for Next, City Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for response number 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And Miss M. Barman, Lineage Junior Government Advocate. Assam for response number 2. Okay, additional Advocate General, Assam and Senior City Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for all the respondents. Mr. Kaur has sought for and is granted. How much time? 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state respondents. List the case accordingly after 3 weeks. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next request.
Item number 44.
It's time to take steps. No step.
No step. By tomorrow we'll take step.
Huh?
By tomorrow we'll take steps.
Okay, 2 days time as the last opportunity.
Lord sir.
Heard Mr.
D. Borua.
T. Borua.
D. Borua.
D. D for Delhi.
Yes, sir.
Borua, Land Council for the petitioner. Miss D. Bora, Land Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department for response number 1 and 2. Post up. In the order dated 17/12/2024, the Lojima Court. Nalage. On 3/1/2025, the petitioner was granted, at his request, 1 week time to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 3 in reference to the order dated 26/4/2024. Post of office note dated 22/02/04/2025. As per office note, no steps has been taken till date. Mr. Borwal and Council for the petitioner has prayed for a 2 days time as a last opportunity to take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 3 in reference to the order dated 26/4/2024. Post of. The prayer so made is allowed. And the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 3 within 2 days from today as a last opportunity. Lays the case after 4 weeks.
45.
So they were supposed to place the instruction regarding the status of the second FIR.
My lord, regarding my lord, due to my lord, ongoing my lord, Panchayat election, my lord. So my lord, the status report, my lord, furnished by the IO, my lord. So kindly have my lord, after my lord, Panchayat election.
If I may take
Panchayat election.
My lord, police is.
Your Lordship, may peruse the last order 9/4/2025.
Yes, my lord.
This. Election will be over on 7th. When the results will be declared. This is from which place? Sunitpur. When the
12th May.
11, my lord.
11th it will be over.
That will be declared.
Result will be declared. Thereafter, celebration, disturbance, law and order situation. You take note of all, then you take your steps, because otherwise, immediately after 2 days, we may cause for personal appearance.
20, my lord, 20.
20 will be too late. We put it on 16. Otherwise, then we will put it thereafter on 19th, Monday,
My lord,
for personal appearance,
16.
as Vishwas for a petitioner. You took adjournment on the next date. When is the next date?
17th of May.
Then before 16. Okay. Still will observe. Mr. D. Sharma, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor. You need me reflected in the cause list?
Yes, madam.
Okay. Mr. Sharma, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor, has submitted that he could not obtain the status report in view of the ensuing Panchayat General Election. Full stop. In Sunitpur, when is the voting?
2nd of May.
Second.
Then he could file in the meantime. Okay, anyway. Mr. Sharma has prayed for listing of the case to enable on 16/5/2025 to enable him to obtain and place a status report in connection with the investigation carried out in which case number?
Tejpur PS case number 475 of
475/2024. Full stop. Having regard to the submission made as regards the Panchayat general election and involvement of the police personnel, for law and order duties, the prayer made by Mr. Sharma is accepted. Full stop. It is, however, observed that if no status report is placed on the next date of listing, 16/5/2025, the court may consider personal appearance of the concerned officer in charge. Full stop. We reiterate the observation made in paragraph 9 of the order dated 9/4/2025 is reiterated, permitting the petitioner to seek an adjournment through his lawyer before the learned trial court, wherein PRC case number 1289/2024 is pending till consideration of the present petition.
Copy of this order may be furnished.
A copy as requested by Mr. Sharma, a copy of this order be furnished to him for taking necessary steps from his end.
Much obliged.
Item 46.
BK Sen, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. How many respondents?
3, my lord.
3. As per order dated 23/4/2025, Commander of the Loajima Court, the service of notice. Among respondent number 2 and 3 is complete. As all the respondents are duly served with notices, place the case after a week in the admission call.
47.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, honorable post order, page 13, relevant paragraph, page 17. Sole respondent, yes.
Ask for the sole respondent to comply with the
Speaking order. Let us see speaking order. What is it? Exegesia?
My lord, this is COVID,
COVID.
women widow support scheme, my lord.
COVID.
COVID-19. Relevant portion, page 70.
Speaking order is passed. But then only we, whatever we have done, what? Speaking order to pass and what?
My lord, the page
Right
70.
to extend the resident cooperation. Dispose of the application. There is no direction to make payments.
And ultimately.
So you get a copy, file a fresh one. This is complied with. We cannot extend. Page 17, right? Page 17.
Yes.
Para 8.
But my lord, ultimately scheme, the purpose of the scheme is.
No, he said, process the application of the petitioner without delay. He is fully eligible. Behula Khatun is fully eligible to receive the benefit under the Chief Minister COVID-19 scheme. Process the petitioner application without delay. Ensure that the benefits under the scheme are disbursed to the petitioner immediately. Provide all the necessary assistance to the petitioner to complete any pending formalities and documentation. This is an order passed in your favor, but there is no direction to pass a speaking order. I cannot go beyond it, sir. Have you got the copy or not?
I have not got.
Madam, you provide it.
Let it be next, in the meantime, I will go through, my lord. Let it be post after week, my lord.
Not 2 weeks. I have seen the order, page 17, and the order here. I am quite satisfied with the order.
Let it be on Monday or let it be on Monday or Wednesday, my lord. I will get a copy from my friend.
No point keeping it pending when court is satisfied fully, 100%, that there is no contempt.
My lord,
It is a, if petitioner is still aggrieved, you can pursue a fresh proceeding, but not contempt. Heard.
But my lord, my submission is, my lord, I have not got the copy, my lord.
Court is providing, জেরক্সটা করে দিয়ে দিব, জেরক্সটা করে দিয়ে দিব।
It will be required, my lord.
Miss, you furnish a copy. I am giving and passing an order. No, you give a copy to him, right? I am observing it in the order, right? By tomorrow? Today only, good. Heard Mr. M.R. Khondokar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Miss
And Barman on behalf of Dana, my lord.
Dinath. Okay. M. Borman, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. Dinath, Learned Counsel for the sole respondent. Full stop. The petitioner had earlier approached today's court by a writ petition, WPC number 3157 of 2023, seeking inter-alia direction to the respondent authorities to extend the benefit under the one-time financial assistance of rupees 2.5 lakhs on the ground that the petitioner was the wife of one late Min Hazuddin Mullah, page 14 or 15 or so, who was a COVID-19 victim, as per the policy named as the Chief Minister's COVID-19 Widows Support Scheme. Post op. The petitioner had also prayed for an ex gratia assistance of rupees 50 lakh as the next of kin in terms of a notification dated 15/11/2021 of the Revenue and Disaster Management Department. Post op. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, the writ petition was disposed of by an order dated 8/2/2024, directing the petitioner to submit an application before the respondent number 4 within a period of 3 weeks. Therefrom, along with all the supporting documents in support of her claims, and so it was further observed that on receipt of such an application, the respondent number 4 shall consider the application, by causing an inquiry, if found necessary, and thereafter to dispose of the application by a speaking order within a period of 3 months. The petitioner and or stroke the other next of kins within the case of the deceased person was stroke were directed to extend her stroke their assistance and cooperation during the process of such inquiry. First of alleging non-compliance of the direction made in the order dated 8/2/2024, the present contempt petition was preferred. First of on 7/2/2025, notice was issued to the sole respondent. First of today, MS Borman, Learned Counsel, appearing for the sole respondent, has placed a copy of an order dated 27/2/2025, passed by the sole respondent in his capacity as the District Commissioner, South Salmara, Mankasar, Haching Mazi, post of. As per the speaking order, and in a speaking order, the sole respondent recorded a finding that the petitioner's husband was a confirmed COVID-19 victim, and the petitioner fulfills all the eligibility criteria under the Chief Minister's COVID-19 Widow Support Scheme. Post of. Based on the findings and the reports submitted by the concerned authorities, the sole respondent has concluded that the petitioner is fully eligible to receive the benefits under the Chief Minister's COVID-19 Widow Support Scheme. Full stop. The concerned authorities have been directed to process the petition's application without delay, to ensure that the benefits under the scheme are disbursed to the petitioner expeditiously and in accordance with the established norms and guidelines. Full stop. As a speaking order has been passed by the sole respondent in compliance of the directions made in the order dated 8/2/2025, the present contempt petition is closed. Full stop. The Ms. Borman, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, shall hand over a copy of the, Mr. Nath, D. Nath, hand over a copy of the speaking order dated 27/2/2025 during the course of the day. Full stop. It is observed that if the petition is still aggrieved by the speaking order so passed, the petitioner is at liberty to recourse to appropriate remedy available under the law.
I'm good. Item 49.
A copy of the speaking order placed by Mr. Nath, is kept with the case record. You need a copy?
I'll give it.
Appeared, okay.
But I have received instruction, madam. Madam, again, the department has given a contingency proposal to the finance department for the fund, madam. But that has not received, madam. But the department.
What is the order?
This case is regarding non-payment of contextual bill.
It will admitted.
Admitted, sir, admitted, madam. So, madam, after watching of the order, madam, before also, madam, and lastly on 7/4/2025.
Contract will subject matter of this contempt petition pertains to Vansport. First off, place the case before the registry to examine, and thereafter lays the examine and to list the case before the appropriate bench.
Next.
We don't pass any.
50, item 50. May I please the lordship? Lordship, in this case, petitioner's bank account was freezed by the
Today it has come for
order.
service of notice.
It is, my lord.
5 and 6. Who are 5 and 6? Mr. Sharma, you appear for whom?
4.
Huh?
Your lordship, sorry, 2, 3 and 4.
Okay. Khanam. Okay.
Khanam.
Heard Mr. S.C. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the respond number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. What about the other 2, 3?
My lord,
Okay.
5 and
Okay.
6.
As per order dated 21/4/2025, of the Law Jima Court, service of notice among the respondent of 5 and 6 is complete. As all the respondents are duly served with notices, as all the concerned respondents are duly served with notices, lays the case after week in the admission column. What is the instruction?
Your lordship, my friend has given me one letter. Thereby, the Khammam police has given an instruction that they may defreeze the account. And that communication has been marked to me also. But my branch manager is saying that he has not received the communication. That is the final.
You also write. You in the meantime write to them.
Yes.
Send an email.
Yes, sir.
I have copy, and after inquiry, it is found that 1,000 rupees has been deposited to the account of the petitioner. That is a very disputed fact, a disputed amount.
Let him confirm. We'll
Yes.
put it in the next week.
Yes.
They are served. So there may be,
I'll also make a mail to the concern.
The date may be fixed, my lord. Otherwise, it is delayed.
okay. Sharibo Mir, second, third week, not in the immediate week.
Item 51.
Issue notice.
My
Maintaining
account has
savings
been
bank.
blocked.
Freeze.
14/2014.
Freeze.
Yes.
Await.
The less the amount is only
S. Bormon,
only 3,000, less the amount. But
petitioner, M. Bormon, junior government advocate. 2. In view of the office note dated 21/4/2025, await for the service reports in respect of 3, 4, 5, and 6. List the case after 2 weeks.
On the last occasion,
It is at that freezing was done at the behest of respondent number 3. We have nothing to do with the matter.
That is why
Lordship, this account is my salary account. Since October, I could not receive my salary.
go to the trial court then, where it is situated. File a petition under 452, 451 CRPC. We are trying to examine your issue. I cannot sit over their matter. It is a matter of investigation, sir.
Only the respondent.
Then I am trying to address your issue concerning your difficulties.
Lordship, I want to submit the respondent authority.
Then you go to the state of Jharkhand, file a petition there. I am observing it.
No, Lordship. No.
Huh?
That is my
Where
service honor.
we may not have territorial jurisdiction, still we are taking cognizance of it and issued notice to them. And you are insisting the proper jurisdiction is Jharkhand, you go there. Shall I observe? Article 226, 2, Constitution, cause of action. It is very easy to observe, very difficult to grant relief. It is always easier to dismiss a writ petition. Right.
Supplementary list, item 56.
So please bear with the court. Court is concerned that your bank account is freezed. But question is not within the authorities where I can direct Ms. Bormon to get instruction. The authorities who have freezed your account is in Jharkhand. Please understand. Don't try to test the patience of the court.
56.
My lord, notice upon the respondent of 7 is served, my lord. Does not appear, my lord. And the notice on other respondent is already completed.
What is this case?
My lord, against the.
Land giving.
Yes, my lord.
Then what to do?
My lord, the order was passed, my lord.
WBC number.
WBC number 593.
Huh? You note down. WBC number.
593 of 2020.
Please note down, sir.
Oh, yes.
Take out the pen. Right. WBC number 558-24. Decided on 27/2/2024.
My lord.
No writ petition is maintainable. This court has held.
Yes, my lord.
And it is operating since February 2024. When a writ petition is not maintainable,
Yes,
we cannot proceed. And I myself has held. Right?
Yes.
The proper recourse I have held. And situation is like that since then. It is 227. right?
Yes.
You go through it. Come back on Monday. We are here. Or you read Friday.
But my lord,
Friday.
yes, my lord.
First read, because otherwise I'll dismiss.
Yes, my, yes, madam. But,
But before dismissing, at least you know, should know the reason.
till then, my lord, I may be protected.
No, not maintainable. I am I am aware of my judgment
Yes.
now. I cannot pass an order.
So I cannot press my lord.
When a repetition is not maintainable. Fully, had it been passed by some other court, without knowing, I could have passed an interim order. Now I know myself. Yes, madam. What to do? Friday. Friday. I have taken down
Yes, madam, I have taken.
P.B. Das for the petitioners.
K. Talukdar, Your Lordship.
K. Talukdar,
Passport number 5689.
5689. G. Hazarika Revenue, 1. 2. Embormon, 3, 4 are present. At the request of Mr. P. Das, the counsel for the petitioner, leaves the case on Friday.
Yes.
Friday. বেশি হয়েছে নাকি? Friday. Friday বেশি হয়েছে না? Monday.